Okay, we're doing something that was suggested. Credit to the on YouTube, Mr. Paradox, for commenting this. This seemed really funny. So everything in the game is a mimic tier, but also everything in the game has completely random difficulty, but also everything in the game will auto equip to my character, meaning not only will every mimic tier that I run into have completely random armor and weapons, but they will also be randomly scaled. And I don't know how hard they'll be. Plus, their weapons will be hard, potentially, because they'll have my weapons and all my stuff. So there's going to be completely random. Everything that I fight will be completely random in the most random possible way. Also, I did not turn off spell and weapon requirements because I think that's funnier. And we need 7 great runes for the final boss of the base game because fuck it. If we're going balls to the walls, insane random, let's just do that. Plus, it's all mimic tiers. Frankly, how hard could I beat a fight? And I also need 15 out of 20 Mesmer kindlings to be able to get to the final boss of the DLC. So basically, I turned everything on. I set it to 11, and we go from there. It doesn't really matter what I start with. So we're gonna start with something that I can use. You know what? I'm just gonna go with something that has decent strength, decent dex. I can't use the weapon. Who cares? We'll just go with that. None of this matters. So we're gonna go with runes. It doesn't matter what I start with because everything is auto-equipped to me, and I am going to have it for all of about 20 seconds. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. I wonder who the first boss could possibly be. Oh boy. I wonder. I wonder who it could be. Also, I am going to unequip this one because it only equips in the first spot. So there's no point in having one in the second spot. Okay? I am going to unequip that. Otherwise, everything else automatically equips to my character from now on. Hang on. And the first boss, I know this is going to shock you all. Everyone's going to be surprised. Can you believe it? Oh my God. It's me. I will say I nearly called this run the Taylor Swift run because, hey, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. You know, there's a song that she has, but I opted for this. Oh, okay, you're weak. Let's go, I can kill you. Hell yeah, all right, we're gonna get our first kill here. Ow. Excellent, now again, everything, why do you have a flask? That's cheating. Everything is randomly scaled, so this one is easy, but the next one could be scaled like Bale. And that also includes all the enemy versions of me that are out there, so like when I run past a guy, it is possible they're gonna be like crazy broken strong. One me down. I don't know how many to go, but there's quite a few to go. We have our first equipped talisman. I hope you all enjoy this briefly because frankly, it's not sticking around. All right, 3,200 runes in the bag. Let's get out of here and go find some more items, shall we? How's it going, Bobby? Not hard at all. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna say thank you. Fast cookie, catch it before it's gone. How's it going, fast cookie? Thank you for the cookies. How's it going, Specs? Sounds chaotic. I'm in. It's gonna be very chaotic. I honestly was worried that it was gonna be too easy, so I turned on everything because I thought that would be funnier. Like I was worried that it would, because it's mimic tiers. The mimic tier is not hard, right? The mimic tier, frankly, kind of easy. But if I turn all the settings on and I require myself to fight like, oh, well, there you go. New talisman. If I require myself to fight like 15,000 of me, why do I have 14,000 runes? Did something die? I know it's a novelty. I understand that, like, oops, all insert anything will always look like this. But you can't deny walking out of there for the first time and just seeing this is not really funny. Oh God, they're coming for me. Am I gonna be able to go to Kale? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to Kale. I might not, because they're gonna chase me, aren't they? We might be good, maybe, possibly. Well, welcome in, Fast Cookie. How's it going? Am I German? No. I am not. I am very Canadian. What do you got for me? Okay, great, great. Yes, perfect. I'm not gonna buy this right now. It's a bit expensive. We don't need it. We'll probably buy the somber one. Cause why not? Oh, you meant Saki. No, Saki is American.
Goodbye.
An old German beer chant. All right then. It's never not funny. Look at them all. Look at all of me. Oh my God, it's so good. Oh, I love it. I should have upgraded my my weapon while I was there. Not while it's fine. Oi! Leave me alone. I should mention the places I have put great runes and key items are merchants, obviously, major bosses and key item spots. So we do have a bunch of places to go and visit, and I will probably have to kill basically every single thing that is on the list because I did ramp it up to 11 in terms of the requirements. So we're probably going to be killing everything. We also are going to want a lot of strength, dex, endurance, and so on because weapon require. The game crashed. One moment. We may have to get torrent on a non-randomized copy and then come back in with torrent and then and then continue, possibly, maybe, but it's possible. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. The game can't handle that much of me. So true. So true. So real. So real. So real. We have an alternative. I have another backup plan. There is another way. It's possible the cutscene is totally broken, but I have another way.
Hiya,
hang on. I feel like this Grace problem. You know what's not a problem though? The Kale Grace. Although I didn't actually sit at it, so maybe it is a problem. I need to get 3 graces in total. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, let me go grab 3 graces. One moment. How's it go, Pidgey? One moment. I'm gonna get torrent real quick. One moment. Now, if for some reason this doesn't work. I do have a backup plan for another run we'll do today. But I'm hoping this one works because this one is funny. Hang on. Is the bunny run where you hop around the map? No, this is not that. It's just faster. So we jump because it's faster. I know Denmark and Canada share a land border. Yes, yes, I did. And if I'm not mistaken, Denmark and Canada have the longest ongoing peaceful. It's not a war, but conflict ever. It's called the Whiskey War. I think it's Canada and Denmark. And they leave a bottle of whiskey on an island. And then the other country shows up. Oh, and I don't know what Ukraine war start. Damn, it was such a good war. All right, we have Torrent. We have Torrent. We are quitting out. Torrent has been acquired. Now, it's possible none of the other graces work either, which will be a problem for leveling. And I don't have a solution. However, this is a future Traneth problem, and he can figure it out when we get there. That guy can handle that. This Traneth, not dealing with it. All right, here we go. Oh God, look at them all. Look at them all. Look at them all. Okay, smithing 7. Hell yeah, let's go. I went to unequip stuff and it changed things, and I remembered I can't because that's the whole point of the auto equip thing. I did not include these. Oh yeah, also I randomized the colors, which I think is only going to affect Torrent. So we have a blue Torrent for the run. I don't think any of the other things can be affected because they're all going to look like me, but I turned that on because, like, I don't know. It seemed funny. And I was hoping maybe it would change the color of all of the mimic tiers, but that appears to not be the case. In hindsight, maybe. The lady is gone. Oh, well, there goes that shield I was enjoying. In hindsight, maybe randomizing all of the wildlife was a bad idea. Possibly. Possibly. Oh God, leave me alone. They aren't turning into me. And why are you here? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Things are hella broken. Real quick, I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna go. We might turn off the randomization of the wildlife. And then keep my seed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, it's hella broken. One sec. What's up? I'll be right back, chat. Hang on. Okay. No, I didn't mess anything up. The randomizer can't handle apparently wildlife being randomized, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make that not randomized. And we're gonna run it with the same seed. I have zero clue why it was hella broken, but sometimes it do be like that. We did this with the 5x rando, and that was hella broken. I had to quit out every now and again. Guess just how it goes. So it won't be, it's gonna be oops all me plus wildlife in that case. I think that's still acceptable. I think that's still a totally valid and fair thing to have. The game just can't handle too much of me. I'm too powerful. I'm too great for this world, and the game doesn't know what to do with me. I'm too strong. It's true. It's true. That's who I am. Ah, wonderful. Hello, Bernie. How are you, my friend? What do you have for me today? My faith does hold firm. Indeed. You know, I would be excited for that, but unfortunately, it will be removed from me very shortly. He does have a couple smithing stones. He might come back for those. I should probably level as well, but like, I'm not uber concerned about it right now. Okay, are you guys spawning? Are we spawning versions of me? Huh. Well, apparently they don't spawn as enemies? Because I'm on torrent? Oh, you know what, Bobby? That's a good thought. Hang on. We got one up here. I really like that idea. Okay, this is a random enemy, which would normally not spawn. Also, we should test a Grace. Let's test a Grace, see if a Grace is working. Hang on. So Graces don't work still. Update. Okay, hang on. Let's see if these spawn as me if I'm not on torrent, because that was, oh, we're all the way back here. Okay. We already tested this. They did not spawn on torrent. Does this Grace work? This is nowhere near anybody. Maybe this Grace works because it's not near anyone. Nope. Nope, sure doesn't. Sure as fuck doesn't. Sure doesn't. Sure doesn't. Sure fucking doesn't. We didn't have a single issue with any of the other oops all blanks. I don't know why it's happening now. I like to think that it's because I am too powerful, but I am confused. Okay, let's see if they spawn with me not on torrent. Okay, I have a backup plan. Hang on. Hold that thought. Don't move. One moment. Not that. Okay, hang on. Hold. 1 sec. Wait a second. Uno momento. have thought the Mimic tier would be the most broken thing to have oops all blank of. I guess logically it makes sense because the game is like calculating your character at every single point that it summons one, and it can't do that necessarily, so that actually breaks it. You know what? That actually makes sense. I told you not to be the... Wait, now you're working? Go God, hello. Ah! Hang on, hang on. Is the grace working now? Gentlemen, gentlemen, one moment. Nope, sure fucking isn't. Why did that not work? Hang on, hold. One moment. Regular enemies. Apply. Oh, is it because I didn't hit apply? Apply. Custom. Yes. Run. We might have to restart. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We might have to restart. Which is also what we're doing with the wildlife. We're not making it me. Instead, we're keeping it a buck. And how's it going? Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Okay. I have turned off mimic tiers for regular enemies. I have still randomized regular enemies, but I've turned off mimic tiers for regular enemies. Or I believe I have, because I definitely hit the button and it definitely said that I did. So we're hoping. Okay, it's clearly not working. Okay, hang on. Restart. Roll it back. One moment. Delete. Okay, hang on. New game. Wait, no, not new game. Hang on. I need to quit. Wait. Okay. Edit. Regular enemies. Okay, we're just gonna do custom. One moment. We're gonna start from fresh. Import file. File. Perfect. Items. There. That. Turn off that option. Perfect. Logic. 7. Not separate. 20. 15. Turn off. Perfect. Enemy randomizer. Edit. Major bosses. Mimic tier. Copy. Copy config. Custom. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wait. Aging untouchable. Done. Actually, do I want aging untouchables? Ah, fuck it. That's funnier. Let's do it. Perfect. Edit. On. Okay. Reroll. Please, God, work. Please. Okay, writing game files, that's a step in the right direction. Wait, I forgot to turn on one setting. Hang on. I forgot to turn on the random difficulty option because that is a separate option. Randomly scale enemies. Okay. Try again. First week off of the year. I'm sorry you're sick, but I hope you're having a wonderful week off. I'm doing great myself. I am now 37. My birthday was yesterday. Oh, everything didn't work. Hang on. We're going to try it again. It might work again. How's it going, Jester? It is. The game, when you do too many mimic tiers, ceases to function. Like, completely. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot I said that before. Why are you breaking now? I have everything the same as it was. It's not even breaking because of the enemies. It's breaking because it doesn't like the amount of items being placed in places. Yes, I was too powerful for the game. It's true. It's true. I am too strong. Too many of me. The game can't handle it. Okay, this time is working. And I have the enemy randomizer correct. Randomly scale enemies. Yes, all of bosses are mimic tier. All wildlife is wildlife. Humans are humans. Enemies are enemies. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Hang on. Let's restart the timer. And this time we're going to call it. Wait. Oops. All me. Asterisk. Okay. It really doesn't matter what we start with because auto equip is on. So we're just going to start with whatever. And I'll take a golden valve. None of this matters. I'll take, no, those don't matter. We're not fighting any of them. Fuck it. We'll just take golden vows, whatever. Okay. Start the timer. Let's hope it works. How's it going, Mitchell? They ran out of mimics. Yeah, I think the mimic tier actually just straight up breaks the game if you have too many of them. Because the game calculates every single time that one spawns your character. Also, I am going to remove the second item here. Okay? Because it doesn't auto-equip to the second spot. That's the only reason. And I am allowed to change these things. All right, here we go. How's it going, Sing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, I can't use my shield. Now, last time, on the failed version of this boss was an extremely low-scaled mimic tier and was very easy. This time... Okay, it is a mimic tier. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. This time, the mimic tier is... slightly higher scale, but still kind of low scaled. And also, it can't wield the weapon, which is also equally funny. Although it does have a heal, so it is probably going to win this fight. Whoa! Ha-ha! Nerd. Okay, we're going to lose this. It's fine. Just kill me. Just kill me. It's fine. It's fine. I've resigned myself to losing. Wait, unless... guard counters! Right, I can do guard counters. Oh, we got this. We got this easy. Here we go. This is a duel between two men who cannot possibly wield their weapon. It doesn't get much more exciting than this. Ah, great. There's the heal. Fantastic. Riveting gameplay, this, truly. Can he fall off the edge, do you think? What's your bet? I'm betting no. Thank God he can't wield the weapon. If he could wield the weapon, that'd be a real problem, wouldn't it? Maybe I should use a golden vow. This is taking so long. Ah! Everything's fine. Am I taking? I must be taking damage. It looks like my health is whittling down ever so slightly. Let's go! One mimic tier down. That was a miserable fight. And I got a new sword, which I also, that's right, cannot wield. Okay, I have 3,200 runes here. Last time I went through here, I wound up with 14,000 and I don't really know why. I'm assuming the mimic tiers like died or something, which probably is not gonna happen this time because there's no mimic tiers unless they're a boss. Also, all the enemies are going to be randomly scaled too. So even though it is not, you know, me the whole way through the game, they will be randomly scaled at the same time. So at least we have that. Spear. Speaking of spears, if you want to see me use all the spears in the game, the most forgotten weapon type in the entire game, click that link up there. There's a video out just now and came out on Monday. You should go watch it. It's great. I'm a big fan and very proud of all of... You're not supposed to be a dragon. You're supposed to be a mimic tier. One moment, something went wrong. Hang on. Oh, I see what happened. It excluded mimic tier. What if I exclude all? How do I make it only do 100% mimic tier? So is the first one being a mimic tier like a coinky dink? Mimic tier. 100% mimic tier. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna quit out exactly here, and when I come back in, it should be a mimic tier. It didn't like the placement of the items. I'll try again. Hang on. Hold. Okay, it didn't like it again. Hold. This does work eventually. There we go. All right. Morning, Bip. How's it going? How to randomize mimic tiers. Are we on the Circle Bus Rando? Kind of, but not really. It's really funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything is breaking in the best way. Okay. So last time it was a Ghost Flame Dragon because I did the wrong thing. Theoretically, I've done the right thing. Mimic tier. Mimic tier, okay? Okay? And wildlife should just be wildlife. Hang on. Are you wildlife? Wildlife. Wildlife is wildlife, okay? And enemies should be enemies. And hopefully graces work. Okay, I can't see enemies yet, but hang on. How's it going, Luna? Welcome on in. How you doing? All right, you see... Oh, hang on. You know what? I can actually wield the shield. I'm just gonna go ahead and level the shield real quick. Perfect. You in theory sell things that include key items. Correct. Fantastic. Okay, let's buy both of those. He's a talisman pouch as well. I want to buy at some point. He's got a sacred tier. Okay, we'll worry about that later on. Okay. Okay. Does the grace work? Hallelujah. Okay, now the only question is are all the bosses mimic tiers? And are all the enemies enemies? Okay, the enemies are definitely enemies. That's good. Now we need to find another boss. When I find another boss, we'll be able to test. How's it going, Explosive Kitty? How you doing? You're a bit sick? Boo. I'm sorry. Well, I hope that... Oh, my God. I hope that you feel better soon and I can take your mind off it in the meantime by screaming about everything being randomly scaled and killing me. Hello? How strong are you? Okay, everything's randomly scaled. It's working. Everything is working. It's correct. Everything is good. The only thing left to confirm is if another boss is a mimic tier. This is a good solution. This is a good solution. This is I think this is the best option that we can do. I think. Well, do Dave, do exclamation mark run, you'll get all the info of what we're doing. Yes, I'm gonna go to the lake. That's exactly where I'm going.
They sir, but you, I can play turning route to 80. You need O to the foot.
I should maybe update it to say every boss is a mimic tier because it's no longer everything because the game was breaking. But whatever. All right. Inside of this chest, new weapon. Damn. I was really hoping. Okay. You know what? Actually, because I have, because it's nighttime, I'm gonna go check the bridge. Because it'll be hard to see the mimic tier down there in the group of enemies. But if there's a mimic tier on the bridge, then we know it's working. Okay? Also, I'm gonna say Bach real quick. Because, like, sometimes Bach gives you good shit, you know?
You were just thank you. I was when I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is all I hope.
Okay, this time it was useless. But sometimes. Okay, it is working. It is a mimic tier. Let's go. We have found a solution. It is not the best solution. I would have loved if everything could have been a mimic tier, but I can accept this solution as a solution because at the very least, we can do things. Get me out of here. I'm going to go back to my normal spot. Your after school activity, I appreciate it. Glad that I can be of service. Could be the oops plus the random scaling. I don't think the random scaling had an issue with it. I think that the reason, I think the mimic, I mean, it's possible because it is calculating right for the difficulty, but I feel like it creates them with the difficulty and it doesn't have to calculate it. But whenever a mimic tier spawns as you, it has to calculate what you have. I could have made all of the enemies these guys, but that would have been a lot less funny because they're not hard to avoid. Perfect. Auto equip's working. Good. All right, we're good. And we had the same issue with 5x enemies and bosses where 5x enemies basically just stopped existing. So, well, goodbye shield. I liked that shield. That shield was usable. I'm sad now. All bosses turn into you. So all bosses turn into me, but all bosses are also randomly difficult and they also get my random equipment that is equipped to me because auto equip is on. So every time that I fight a mimic tier, not only will it be randomly difficult, but also it'll be like if I go to one and it's really hard, I will maybe come back to it, and then it will be the same difficulty, but it'll have different weapons. Someone commented, it was Mr. Paradox commented. Yeah, Mr. Paradox commented on YouTube and said this idea, and I really liked it and thought it was funny, so we're doing it. It's a very, very dumb idea, and I am all here for it. Fire's deadly sin. What a terrible spell. On the bright side, I can wear, although it is a scar seal, I can wear more stuff. Money! Okay, well, goodbye to the scar seal. Fire shield! Also, because I'm not a coward, weapon requirements are on, as well as spell requirements. That is like almost vanilla. It's like right beside where you buy it.
Not seen names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite? Yeah. Takes me back. Any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
Okay, nothing. Fine. Bye-bye, Bernie. Can I wield this? Nope. Oh, wait, if I do the strength. Haha! Okay, we have a weapon. Let's go. Hello, my love. How's it going? How was your drive to work? I will leave it empty until it picks up another one. The auto equip will automatically cycle through. So if let's say I had 4, as an example, if I had 4 talismans, it would equip 1 to 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, then go back to 1. So when I get a new talisman pouch, it'll always go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 until I get a second talisman pouch. Then it'll go 2 and then 1 and then 2 and then 1 and then 2 and then they'll go to 3 when I get a third and blah 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 blah. So we leave it totally empty because the whole concept is just pure auto equip. That's it. I also don't know how long this is going to take because I did turn on basically every possible setting that I could. We're getting closer and closer to, since it is dark summer, because I've nicknamed that and apparently that stuck. There's one of the 15 I need. There are 20. So I can skip 5 of them, but I need to get basically all of them. Because of Dark Summer that's happening, where Kristen and James are both playing Dark Souls 2 because I finally broke them down and it didn't take nearly as long as I expected to. I thought for sure I'd have to do this for another couple months, but instead I broke them down well enough that they were willing to do it for a birthday present. So here we are. Dark Summer is coming, where apparently we play Dark Souls games, and because I've played all the Dark Souls games, so I don't have a new Dark Souls game to play, although Dustbloods might be out by then, so maybe we'll play that. I think this summer, I'm gonna do the 2 very long runs that I wanna do. One of which is, I wanna do because we hit 2,500 followers on Twitch, which means I will be doing the all quest run, so we'll probably do that during the summer. Maybe that'll be the June one. And then July is gonna be insane because I think I'm finally going to do I literally randomized everything to everywhere run. So that means that Great Runes could be at literally any single possible place in the entire game at any item. So like that could have been a Great Rune in that run. So we're gonna do that as well, I think, this summer. Because like, why not? That seems fun. And I wanted to do that for a while, but I haven't had the time to do it. And this will be a good opportunity, so fuck it. Why not, right? I did, Bobby. I did finish it. I did. It was very, very funny. It was very fun. I enjoyed that very much. Yes, bot is down for some reason. I don't know what was going on with it. It wasn't doing like exclamation mark song. It wasn't working. I don't fucking know. Yes, Bip, I absolutely can. I'm planning to do a Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 archipelago once I know both Dark Souls 1 and 2 a little bit better, because I don't know them super well yet. But I'm going to do a Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 archipelago. Oh, no, that's a problem. Am I overloaded? No, but I am fat. Okay. So I am planning to do that. I also plan, because Sekiro is coming out, and obviously Lies of P is there. So we'll probably do like and 9 Souls is there, and that's kind of a Souls game. It's like a Sekiro mixed with Hollow Knight. I am planning to do Sekiro, Sekiro, Lies of P, and 9 Souls at some point. And then once Elden Ring is added to the mix, I'm going to do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Lies of P, Sekiro. Because why the fuck not? Lord Hype doesn't work either? Well, that's because that is not a command. Hello, Kristen's baby. You know what? I don't care what that item is. That doesn't matter. That item doesn't matter to me. That item is dead to me. That item is dead to me. It's dead to me. It's dead to me. The prayer room key. Ooh. Oh, and backhand blades? I can wield that. Fuck yeah. Sick. But it should be. What, Lord Hype should be a command? No, we used to have a bunch of hype commands, but I got rid of them. I announced a while ago I was getting rid of them. They did not serve much of a purpose on the channel, so I removed them in favor of other things instead. Talisman pouch and a golden seed. These don't matter right now. We'll come back for those later. How many times have I played Elden Ring by now? Oh, easily like 200, probably. Easily 200. Other channels love having commands like the hype commands and stuff. I like having less. I think less is more. Simplicity and all that jazz when it comes to things. Okay, I need way more endurance and I need way more health. So let's do, to be fair, health is less important, I think. For my wife, I removed it for everybody. I removed all of them. Again, I would rather have less commands than more. I don't think that the hype commands add anything to the channel. In my view, regardless of who it's for. I feel like they don't add things. Plus, she already has VIP and she's got the artist badge. So, what more hype does she need, anyways? IMO. How's it going, Pigeon? Somber Schmittenstone. Okay. A somber ancient, I should say, specifically. Doing color run? Ooh, you're only using blue, she's only using red. Hell yeah! Color runs are catching on. Let's go. Oh, God. You are so tanky. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to take my leave. Sounds good, Pigeon. All good. Make an exception for hers? Nah, because if I make an exception for one person, then the exceptions start applying for other people and so on. So. Plus again. Wait. Kindling. Okay, 1 of 20. Or 1 of 15. 1 of 15. Plus again. It didn't really add anything to any part of the channel, really, so. I would rather have things that substantially add as commands rather than having bloat just to have a command. You got it here for me. Let's go. Start watching my vids. Oh, I appreciate that. I hope they're enjoying them. Why can I not teleport still? There we go. That was ridiculous. We gotta go check the merchants in Limgrave. Or Weeping. Weeping. And Limgrave. There is a merchant I didn't check in Weeping yet. Or in Limgrave. God, I'm getting all my words confused. Hello. My child left. He didn't say hi to me. I banned hype from chat. I did not ban hype from chat. I just trimmed the fat of things that were not adding to the experience of most viewers. That's a lot of talismans in a row. Wow, okay. Well, we're not deathless. I should get, hang on. I should get one of these. Let me go find this kindling. Let me go find a kindling image. Actually, do I have the image still? I might have the image still. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Kindling. I do have a kindling image still. Let me add that. Image. Okay, I need to do it here. Kindling. Kindling. That'll work like that. There we go. Yes. Kindling. Perfect. Okay, one moment. And then Is that big enough? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And then I need to add a... I'm going to repurpose, for right now, the remembrance counter so I don't have to make a new one. Just so I don't have to make a new one. Reset you. Perfect. Okay, great. There we go. Would you have golem weapons? Golden weapons? Yes. Yes, we did a yellow run, which will be up on YouTube in a couple weeks. But we did that, and I did count golden items. Gold is basically, if you look up gold, gold is actually yellow. It's just metallic yellow. It's like silver is gray, but it's metallic gray. Like another example, actually, if you want examples of me trying to remove bloat of things that I think don't really add to most people's experiences that I've removed. I used to have a bunch of timers that would say stuff, and they would type in chat, but I don't think most people read them, and they really didn't add anything except for just being another message from my bot typing in chat. So I'd rather get rid of those and have those be on a command if need be. And then people can do that if they want to, but it doesn't clutter up chat. It was the same with the timeout roulette. That was a fun idea, but it started becoming a thing where it was cluttering up chat, and it was not good. There's no like real yellow item. Incorrect. There are plenty of yellow items. There are some shockingly yellow items. The most yellow item in the game is actually one of the noble swords, and it is actually actively yellow, like it's yellow paint. It's kind of wild. There's not a lot, but there are items that are yellow. Tree spear. Well, I enjoyed the scorpion dagger for a little while there. You think I'm heavy rolling still? Yep. I need this armor to be gone. Also, I will mention some people do this when they do auto equip, and they have a rule where they don't buy weapons or items from merchants. I don't follow that rule. The whole idea of auto equip is that I pick up things, and if I want to buy something from a merchant, I can. It'll just auto equip, and I will take advantage of that if I need to, or if I want to, because fuck that noise. Not a lot of violet weapons besides sleep. Yeah, there's not a lot of purple items, though. Purple's very minimal. Purple was the least of all the things that I'd had. Because it's not just like when depending on how you're doing it. I did not only the weapons, but it was every item in the game, including armor, including talismans, including physic tiers. All of it. Unlimited shrimp. Hell yes. I'm not gonna buy it right now, but fuck yeah. Where's the spear from? It's from a caravan in Liurnia somewhere. It's also not a spear, it is a great spear. Like many of the things in this game that are actually good spears. What's the difference? It says Great Spear. It's like the difference between a great sword and a straight sword or a colossal sword. It just says something different up there. Besides saying Great Spear, that's the main difference. You know, on average, Great Spears do more poise damage than regular spears do. That's the big one. That's why, like, whenever I do this is a me thing. When I do a specific weapon type run, I will always do the weapon only. Like with the spear run, I did not include any great spears or halberds, even though you could argue, but they are spears. Nope. Unless it says that on the weapon type, they are not considered a spear by me. Like the torch pole. The torch pole is obviously a torch with a long shaft. But it is a spear. So we didn't use it on a torch run and we used it on a spear run. Oh my god, I'm so fucking rich. Is it a gray spear or just an okay spear? I don't know. I haven't actually used this weapon. I'm assuming it's only okay. It has Sacred Order. That's cool. I can't wield it. But it has Sacred Order. That's kind of neat, you know? Yeah. A Mimic tier? Are you going to turn into me or are you going to turn into a random enemy? Sad. Random enemy. Make me runs hard? Nah, not hard. I just like following. Yeah, it's exactly the weapons typing. I want to see, like, I could have included spear, like great spears, which are arguably better than regular spears, but then I wouldn't have been able to actually confidently say that regular spears are incredibly mid. It's the same reason that I didn't use shields on the spear run, because you know what a shield is? Not a spear. And people got really upset that I didn't use spears for their poking and guard counters and stuff, which they're not spears, they're a shield. I don't know what you want from me. People got really mad at that. The fact I didn't use a spear talisman, I think, is the most common complaint I've had on the spear run. Everyone apparently really wanted me to use that. Even though I am 99% sure it would have provided literally zero value. I'm saying this and I don't fully remember, but I'm pretty sure that every single spear, when you do a rolling R1, does a slash and not a stab, which means they don't do pierce damage, which means the spear talisman has zero effect on them unless you attack when the boss is attacking, at which point you're going to get hit and you can't use a shield because it's spears only. But people got really upset I didn't use the spear talisman despite the logic not really being there. 1 of 7. Radahn's a great rune, baby. Let's go. Do I buy this? It'll auto equip. I don't really need it. It's fine. Go activate it? I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'll pass. Do I know how many talismans there are? No, not off the top of my head. There are a lot, though. Dargan. Okay, that's 3 2s, so I can upgrade a weapon to a +6 now. We're definitely gonna go do that. Excuse me, come through. Can I wield you? Damn it. I'm kind of close. I'm only missing 5 dexterity. And then I wouldn't get the magic portion, but I would get the regular physical portion. That's kind of nice. Not really. No, not really. No, I'm good. I'm good. I think 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 I'm good. Yeah. Sounds good, Saki. Have a good nap.
May I have a word?
Pronounced it like lagoon. Love it. Dragoon. That's great. That's great.
I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell summon them, the spirits. Now it is that.
Okay, great. Okay, ma'am, I need you to leave.
How long
Yes, yes. Oh my God, can you just go away?
How long will it be for the top?
Thank you. Sweet Jesus. She talks so much. We probably want to get our endurance to 30. I'm trying to remember what I usually do for auto equipped so I can always medium roll. I'm pretty sure it's 30. 30 sounds right. Fruit Loop, thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it. Have the office hasn't arrived yet? I told you. That's why I asked about the buses this morning. I told you people weren't going to show up.
What do you not want any?
Hello. What do you got for me? We found the seed man. I don't really want to buy the rest of them, but we found the seed man. Okay, let's go ahead and hang on. Let's go over here. Let's go fight. We know what Margit is. Me, I'm Margit. But let's go see how strong Margit is, because I am curious on the scaling that he has received from the randomizer. And I can wield my other... Yeah, I can wield you if I two-hand you. So we do have a weapon. I am, unfortunately, still fat rolling. But the nice thing about this run is even though I'm fat rolling, you know who else is fat rolling? That's right. The boss. Because they're me. So it's actually not that bad that I'm fat rolling, because that means they're fat rolling. So my favorite incant / sorcery, probably Knight's Lightning Spear. That incant is like broken good. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Hello, me. Now you have a weapon you can't wield. Are you smart enough? Oh, okay. Well, I have bleed. Are you smart enough? Wait. You don't fat roll? Okay, well that's garbage. Why does he not fat roll? What the hell is that nonsense? Are we kidding? Really? I have to, but you don't have? That's such garbage. He's better, apparently. But he might be better because he doesn't fat roll. You know what he is though? Too dumb to use the shield as a weapon because he thinks it's a shield and not a weapon. But if he used the shield, he would have bleed and he would kick my ass probably. Shield bash. Oh. Shield bash. Oh. Shield bash. Yeah, well, okay, sure. Wait, I forgot guard counters. Guard counters are secret tech on this run. Yeah. Yeah. That's our third bleed proc. I think we might get one more before the end of this run, maybe, or the end of this fight. Okay, can you come back here? Aw, damn it. All right, the jump attacks are doing better, I'll be real. He just attacks too fast for me to get guard counters in. There we go. One me down. Only a lot more to go. I don't know how many, but a lot more to go. A lot more to go. Yeah. Here, post me? Yes. The Mimic Tier is capable of reposting you. There are so many gold items. What the hell's happening? Hello, jackass.
You breached. Well, but of course.
You know what Gostock isn't? Gostock is not me. You know what else Gostock isn't? That's right. Alive anymore.
What are you doing?
Okay, this is gonna take a little bit longer than I was expecting, but like you get the idea. You get where I was going for the bit. He is also randomly scaled, I believe. Hence, he is slightly more health than I was planning on him having, and why I did the bit a little bit early than I should have. Alive anymore. There we go.
What did I do?
Okay, let's go check the round table and also get some more upgrades going on. Oh. I'm still fat rolling at least. That's good. Could be worse. I could have been overloaded. That'd be a problem. Yeah, we'll fix it in post. Yeah, exactly.
It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering.
You want to be a one-shot by him? That would have been really funny. Almost 6K. Fair, but with my settings, it is because he's randomly scaled. But totally fair if he has a lot of health normally with New Game Plus. Totally fair. Nice hat. Nice hat. What do you think Gostock had inside of his here bell bearing? Also, are they gonna have a Great Rune? They could. There's a possibility. Okay, Venomous Fang is kind of nice, but we'll hold on to that. We'll come back and buy that if I need it. No Great Rune, but we do have a couple cheap flask upgrades. Okay, we'll take those. We'll take those. Why was Ronnie so randomized? Ronnie is a character and not an NPC, so her outfit doesn't get randomized. It's like how his outfit doesn't get randomized. He's just a character, not an NPC, so he is a character model that has an outfit on it. Okay, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. We're missing smithing 4. We're missing a smithing 4. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then we're gonna go to the Rusty Key, and we're gonna fight Godme, Rick. Godme the Grafted. Godme the Grafted. Okay. Yeah, Ronnie set is in. Ronnie is, think of Ronnie as a boss that's not a boss. That would be the thing to think of. Sounds good. Safe travels home. Fuck. Wait. 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 That is actually, hang on, that's secret tech. Now I take more damage, right? But I can't wield my weapon. But if I go to a boss now, the boss will take increased damage because they have that too. And I'm smart enough to use my shield. Okay, we should go fight Godme. The Grafted. We should do that. That is actually a really good idea. Because they won't know to use the shield. So like they'll do increased damage on like 10 damage when they attack. But I'll do increased damage with my shield I can wield. Oh my god, this is such a good idea. Please don't kill me in one hit. God damn it. Yeah, so think of Ronnie like a boss. Ronnie, although she's obviously not a boss, she's kind of programmed the same where she is a character with a character model. So she's not an NPC like any of the other NPCs. It's the same reason that Gostok's outfit isn't randomized, because Gostok, although he is an NPC, is programmed like a character, like all the enemies in the game. So same reason that Ronnie doesn't get a randomized is for that reason. I really need to get rid of this chest piece. This chest piece is a fucking problem right now. Jesus Christ, that dog, man. That dog is did so much damage. Smithing 4. Okay, we need 2 more Smithing 4s and I can upgrade all the way to the 5s. And I think I have 5s, so I can upgrade quite a bit. Oh my god, that probably would have killed me. Please, please, please don't, please don't, please, 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 thank you. Okay, Sacred's here, we'll take it. Okay, leaves. Terrible, but fine, sure. God damn it. Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. I needed that. That's very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. An immediate effect. Immediate. Curse goes through. Dead. So I think, because I'm doing Dark Souls 2 next month, I think I'm going to do a DS2 randomizer for the first time. You know what? You know what I'll do next month? I haven't done DS1 or DS2 randomizers. I think I'll do both DS1 and DS2. Do I add DS3 Archipelago in? I guess I do. Fucking why not? Let's add I'll just do the DS3 1, 2, and 3 Archipelago next month. No, I don't want to do that. No, I want to do DS2 randomizer. I'll just do DS2 randomizer. You know what else have you done? I'm going to take a guess and say that the next sentence that you're going to say is play Path of Exile. Not Path of Exile. Dragon's Dogma. That's the one. I don't know why I thought Path of Exile. I need to avoid them. I'm also not. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why. I might pick up because they have Ori, both Oris, and Nine Souls and Hollow Knight, and I don't own those because I played all of those on Game Pass, so I'm waiting for the spring sale. But I'm probably gonna pick up Hollow Knight, Nine Souls, and both Ori games, and then they have all of those in the Archipelago, so I might do all 4 of those as like a Metroidvania Archipelago for a month. That will be really fun, I think. I think that would actually be such a cool Archipelago group. I should not go this way. I should go grab the Grace. I'm not doing it, but I should. Game is really good stuff and it's not good stuff. I hear that. I hear that. I hear that game is like, people that love that game really enjoy that game, but it's also got some things that aren't great in it, but people really enjoy it at the same time, so. Okay, we have the secret tech. We have Daedicur's Woe. We have a shield that we, the player, are smart enough to use, and then we have a weapon that they, the Mimic tier, is dumb enough to use because they think they should. We're still fat rolling. That's fine. Here we go. Last time I was here was a Draconic Tree Sentinel that was scaled to fucking Bale levels or something. How bad are you today? Let's find out. Oh, we're fine. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that is actually a lot of damage that you still do. Can I, hang on, can I wield this if I, oh, I can wield it. Oh, if I two-hand, oh. All right, the Mimic was smarter than me this time. I'll give credit, the Mimic was smarter. I'll give credit. I'll give credit. I'll give credit. I don't want to, but I will. They're evolving. Just wait. By the end of this, they're going to be able to do my taxes. They're going to be so smart. Okay, listen here, you little shit. God. All right, we're past me. God, me the grafted. I need a better name than that. And we're in Lyria. Onwards. We got merchants, we've got key item places. I could have gone around Illyria, but like, I gotta go through the shit anyway, so fuck it, why not? Mimicry of the Grafted. That's the one. That's the one. Super jank and boring start, but it has a charm to it. It's fair. You know what game I go back and just play sometimes because it's fun? Even though the game itself is kind of like, eh, but it's got like one awesome mechanic in it. Shadow of Mordor. Just running around killing orcs and then having orcs show up and being like, I'm here for revenge. That shit's awesome. The game is so fun. I couldn't tell you anything about the story. At all. I don't know a single part of the entire story of that game. But it's fun. I have a good time running around. Be the first one, the second one didn't hook, you need to give it a shot. It is, like, I don't think the game functionally... One moment. I don't think the game functionally is, like, the most spectacular game I've ever played. But you can't deny that, like, the system they have in place, I forget the name of it is, the system that is copyrighted, you can't deny that system is, like, one of the coolest video game systems that's ever been made, even if they've... Nemesis system, that's the one, yeah. That's one of the cool systems. That makes the game, like, just so good. Can I medium roll? Nope. This shirt needs to go. This shirt is a problem.
Oh, but don't.
All right, my friend, what do you got for me? No great rune, but we will take a golden seed. Okay. Having orcs fight other orcs, also a good time. Also a good time. I don't really know what the second game added that, like, improved over the first game, to be honest. I feel like it didn't really add much. Aside from just, like, refining what the original game did. All I know is that they're on sale for, like, $5 at most, usually. Or you can get them for free a lot of the time, too. So, if you can play them, you should. Again, no idea what the story is. We can medium roll, I bet, probably, maybe. Let's go. I'm assuming that I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that medium roll. Oh. You got it for free across like 3 different launchers? That sounds about right. God, why? I just got rid of the chest piece of this armor set. Why are you giving me the headpiece now? At least I'm still medium rolling, but come on! Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. I have like 80k runes in my pockets right now. I have more than that because I have one that's worth like 80k, but I got like 80k runes in my pockets right now. String! You should play on Mortal Kombat for once, though. I'm assuming that's Mortal Kombat. That or it's mouse and keyboard. But usually there's an and in there. So assuming it's Mortal Kombat. Oh, Mystic Knight. I would have never guessed that. I'm assuming that's a class in the game. Spirit Math. Okay, well, whenever I get into the academy, I can use the discarded palace key that replaced the academy key. What a funky quinky dink pad. Also, because I did include merchants, that means I do have to actually go to where Baby Moose is. Unfortunately. I probably also have to do Moose and Baby Moose. I'm realizing how long this is gonna take, and it's not because of like the bosses I'm gonna be fighting, but just because like I turned all the settings on. Okay, one more and we get rid of Daedicur's Woe, and we lose our tech, but probably for the best. Probably for the best. I feel like Daedicur's Woe might be doing more harm than good. I saw my life flash before my eyes right there. I thought for sure I was about to be murdered. Thought for sure that was going to happen. The past can't hurt you. Don't look back. The past can't hurt you. Just don't look back. Don't look back and the past can't hurt you. That's how that works. Just don't do it. The second you look back is the second you die. Although I do still hear you back there and I am terrified. Hey, we're live. Let's go. Okay, fantastic. Maybe I can level up this weapon. I might be able to. Let's go to EG. Let's go this way to EG. I don't really need to go to another graveyard right now. We've got plenty of money. We've got weapon levels. We've got things I can partially wield. And that's all that matters, is that I can partially wield it. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. God, how tall do you think that the tree is? Like, if you were to actually measure that tree from top to bottom, how tall would that be? At least a couple kilometers, right? Ow. That was rude. Hello, EG. Do you count as a, you must count as a merchant, right? You do. Okay, sick. I thought so. I thought you might. Oh, that means I do have to go to the what's his face after as well. Totally forgot about that. There's the gentleman in there, Pidya. He Pidya the fool, that guy. Okay, there's a troll man. Watchful spirit. Serpent flail. All right. I keep forgetting everything is randomly scaled, and then things like almost kill me, and I'm shocked. And I also keep forgetting I have Daedaker's Woe on was going to be my sentence. I didn't grab the Grace by EG because I didn't think I was going to die because I forgot what I had on my body. Can I wield this? Nope, sure can't. It's okay. It is also a +4 now. Do I have a Somber 5? Nope. Nope, sure don't. That's too bad. That's too bad right there. That really is. Turn around. Where am I going? There it is. One of these days I should do the Lies of P. All the like 5 difficulty boss fights. I should actually learn those at some point. That'd be a really good way to actually learn the game and get better. One day. Add it to the long list of things that are out there that I need to play and do still. That list never gets shorter. It just keeps getting longer with every single new, oh God, with every single new game that comes out and every single new thing that shows up. Like Archipelago really threw a wrench in the whole idea of playing these games and like then switching to do stuff eventually. Because now I can just infinitely play games together and it still remains interesting and new and exciting. And when they add Elden Ring to that, oh my God, I'm never gonna play another game again. I won't need to. Truly. You know what? I am gonna go this way. I don't need to yet. Technically, I could go to the. There's a gentleman over there. I could go to a couple of things. I'm gonna go this way because there is a merchant, and there's a check on the way to the merchant. I think this is a smart plan. Item, please. Thank you. I am still medium rolling. Terrific. 10 out of 10. That's a lobster back there. That's fucking scary. That's an item over there. I will die if I go get that. I am making the executive decision. Do not pick that up. For I do not want death. personally. Soap! Oh. Why? 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 And they're freaking out a little bit too. Okay. I was about to say they helped because they pushed the Crystallian away. And then, okay. All right. Woosa. Woosa. Yes, okay. Pretty sure my runes are down below. I don't really need them, but I'm pretty sure my runes are down below, which is kind of funny. All right, we're past the demon. I don't think anything here is going to kill me in one shot, right? Probably, maybe. Hopefully. I think we're good. Good morning, Kristen. How are you today? How are you? How's it going? Jillian, what you doing? Thank you for using the command. It's the run that was recommended on YouTube. Unfortunately, we ran into technical difficulties when I made everything a mimic tier, because apparently the game can't handle too much of me. I'm too powerful. I'm too strong. I am too much for the game. It would crash. Basically, every time I sat at a grace, the game crashed. Whenever a mimic would spawn, it didn't actually spawn me because it was calculating every mimic at the same time or something. It was really weird. So, you know, now it's just bosses, but I did make it very random still. Oh my God. That's through? With you not being able to wield it? That's crazy to me. Wait. We bring back the tech. Okay, the tech's a little slow. Aha! Damn it. Synchronized, cute. Damn it. The Royal Mimic tier, I just realized. What a fancy name for a fancy individual like ourselves. Die faster. Die. Nope. Okay. Terrific. All right, great. I don't think a Mimic tier has killed me yet, but everything else on the path has. Yeah, so it's not only is auto equip on, but also all the randomized, like their difficulty is randomized. So Yeah, there's a chance that we're gonna run into a Mimics here that's scaled like Bale, and I'm going to have a really good setup and build, and I won't be able to kill them, and I will want to go and find worse weapons to then have a chance. That is a real legit possibility that could happen. I also made it because, like, I don't know, it seemed funny. I made it so I need 7 Great Runes to get to the final boss. So all of them, and also 15 out of 20 for the shards, which also at the time seemed funny. And now I'm realizing just how long that will take. Sure, let's buy it. I need that eventually at some point anyways. Fuck it. Ooh, Somber 5. Let's go. Okay, sick. Now I can go back. Oh, I didn't grab the gray skin because I'm an idiot. It's fine. How's it going, maiden? How you doing? Oh, shit. Right. I literally just bought this and then I forgot about it. Hi, Ensha. Thank God you are not scaled like crazy. Because if you were, I would be not able to go to the round table for a while, which would have made me very sad. That would have made me sad. That would have made me sad. That would have made me sad. What you doing? Playing Elden Ring. Thank you, Kristen. What we got? Let's get to it. You got it, Ensha. I will get to it. In honor of your death. Let's do you. So I can do a 5 and a 6. Could I buy a 7? Maybe. Let's go look. Possibly. Perchance. Permayhaps. Ooh, talisman pouch. I forgot that was available. Okay, sick. Not a Somber 7. Not a Somber 7. No. No. I'll buy that because I'm here. But no. That's a smithing 6, so no. No. That's a smithing 8. All right, no Somber 7. Okay. Onwards to the next merchant, followed by the magma tier. Followed by the magma tier. Do. You think this is gonna do more damage even though I can't wield it than this does at a +6? It might. It might. Okay. Could you fucking come back here? Thank you. Egon's helm! Oh, thank God we got rid of the evil helmet. Hallelujah! Hallelujah. Hello. Nothing. Wait. Damn it. For a moment, I got really excited. I thought for sure that was a Somber 7, but it was a 6. Sad. 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 Truly. Truly sad. Truly. Truly sad. 11 subs to 17,000 on YouTube. That's crazy. That's crazy. Poor me indeed. Agreed. Agreed. I also ran through a graveyard and picked up like 5 talismans before I had a talisman pouch, and now I'm fucking stuck with this shit. Just slightly annoying. Slightly, ever so slightly, just a wee bit. Just a hint. The tiniest of amounts. How much do you think the scaling actually affects the mimic tiers that I run into versus my armor and stuff? I imagine it only affects their health, and like my weapon upgrades would affect their actual, their actual damage output, right? It'd be weird to me if it did affect their damage, because they get your weapons a lot, probably. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to find one that's like weak to really understand, like in a later scaled spot to understand like how much damage it can put out. Take it as F1. Imagine. It'll happen at some point, probably. Statistically likely to happen at some point. I'm poisoned? Nothing. I got nothing to help with that. Sad. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually really scared of dying because I don't want to run all the way back and grab the elevator. New helmet. Fine, I guess. Somber 2, not helpful. Not helpful. Oh, this is cut off. That's why it looks weird. I was trying to figure out why the Great Room looks weird. Now I understand. It's because it's cut off. There we go. Okay. Doesn't look weird for you. On my end, I did look really weird. Ugly helm? You don't like this one? I like this helmet. I think it's cool. I like it, but I can understand not. But I like it. Shield of Night. Well, can't wield that. Ha ha! Excellent. Get wrecked. Ow, that hurt. More Ugly Knights. Oh, you're not a Crucible Knight fan? I like the Crucible Knights, but I know people that really dislike them, so I totally get that. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, aside from the very scary imp there, this is not too bad, and I don't think the imp is going to be able to catch up to me. No, because the imp is dumb. Perfect. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't change a thing. Let's go. Hello. Goodbye. I keep hoping to find a smithing soda along here. There hasn't been a single one. I should probably go to more tunnels because tunnels do have. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, that's a good. Strongest bear in existence. That bear could kill Bale. That bear could kill Bale. God damn it. Stupid Danikers. Whoa, I need it gone. The tech has not proven to be good tech yet. And it's just a problem now. Okay, let's just do this because I'm here. I'm thinking about it. Man, I need. Oh, I gotta get levels and things that aren't. I think I get my endurance to 30, and then we worry about dex and. Well, do I even need that much health? Probably not, really. Well, maybe. I don't know. Endurance to 30, then we worry about... Oh, God, you're following me all the way over here. Then we worry about health, maybe, and then strength and dex. Oh, but I need to wheel... I don't know what to do. That much to jump? Yes, it's 100%. Which means mathematically, all damage received is double. There are some where it's totally fine. Radigan Sourceal, for example. Totally acceptable. Totally acceptable. Okay, avoid the bear this time, because the bear is the problem. Everything else is okay. Just avoid the bear. Go, get off! Oh, you're also an issue. Okay. My left flash before my eyes. We're good. We're alive. Everything's fine. Yes, correct, Bobby. Yes, that 100% could happen, and we hope that it does not. But yeah, sure fucking could. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Teddy was just saying hi. Okay, how strong is this version of me? I really need to get rid of this talisman. Okay, that was kind of cinema. We both attacked in the same... Okay, yours is stronger. You win. I get it. 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 Okay. Fuck. I just want to get behind you. Please. You know what? I like your strat. I'm gonna steal it. Fuck. It also, this weapon, that shield does not block as much as the other one did. Okay. We need something to replace Data Curse, and then we're gonna come back here, because we'll take half the damage. So let's go to Caelid. Caelid's the next plan. Also, there's merchants in Caelid, so like, you know, chances are good it goes well. Am I excited for Friday? Not really. We'll see what they announce, but I am unlike both James and Bean Beebles, I am less into Pokemon than I was. My kid's excited for Friday though. That I'll give you. My kid is very pumped for Pokemon Day. He's super excited. And I'm surprised he didn't come over here after I said Pokemon Day. You know what? You know what? Because you give a lot of runes, let's see how strong this one is. It is random. Okay, you're stronger. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. All right. I was really hoping that one was gonna be weak. It's okay. There's another one up ahead. That one could be weak too. Wow, that's really fortuitous. I'm now able to go to Volcano Manor. Let's go. Is that an invisible assassin? Would you fucking stop? Please leave me alone. No. Why is the Mimic still chasing me? Oh my god. Stop fucking doing that. Please, God. I just want to get to the Grace. Okay, let's see how strong the flying version of me is, shall we? Unironically, how dare you? You're not wrong, but I don't like that you're not wrong. Okay, okay, this one's free. This one's free. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, here we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is free runes, baby. Free rune. I fucking love free runes. Free runes are the best. I can't wait for my free rune shirt to come in. It's gonna be awesome. I think it was last I saw. I think the last update was it had made it from Latvia into the States. Latvia. All I wanted was the backstab. Is that too much to ask for? Okay. We both keep going for the same thing. God damn it. And he does it slightly faster than me because I am old now and no, I don't know why. I don't know why. They're just like I think to do the exact same thing and I push it like a hair after they do and they get the attack first. Money. Look at that. Look at that money. Roll in. Ready? Bam. 80K. Fuck yeah. You're kidding. It went to the third spot. It was supposed to, I swear to God. If the next one doesn't remove Daedalus Woe, we're going to be stuck with it for so long. Please remove it. Please get rid of it. Okay, well, I can't wield that weapon. There's a lot of dual bosses for some reason. In Caelid. 1, 2, I'm trying to think of all the bosses. There's 2, 3. Yeah, proportionally, actually, compared to the amount of bosses in Caelid, yeah. There's 3 in what? There's 3 in Caelid and then 1 in Dragonbarrow? And then a trio that's in, I don't know if that's considered Caelid or Dragonbarrow for the trio, to be honest. But yeah, proportionally, you're right, yeah. Weird. It's gotta be because they're like, hey, what if we took all of the bosses and made them harder by adding another one in or something? That's gotta be the reason. Okay, what do we do here? I guess I do that, and then I start doing this so I can actually wield stuff. Yeah, that seems good. There is 0 chance I'm getting through here, but I'm gonna try once just cause. Okay, flower is free. Flower's fine. Okay, okay. I almost had it. I believe in me. We're doing it again. Doing region lock, difficult, fun. Yeah, I've done region lock before. It is definitely a fun way to play the game. I've had a great time on previous region locks that I've done. It makes it play different, which I think is Jesus fucking criminy. Hang on. Go 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 go. I did not know the Hallowed Tree Knights had poison mist. I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. Would you just open it? Thank you. Sacred Tier. All right. Get me out of here. Glintbane Phalanx. Far, a long, long way to run. Okay, let's go to the merchant. Like what type building makes certain regions fair. Yeah, region lock RL1 will definitely be tricky because you can't get your weapon like as upgraded as you normally would be able to. Are you doing a different build per region as well? Because that's not a normal rule with region lock. That's just like an additional thing you're doing in that case, which is cool. Oh, that was supposed to go to the left. Well, bows apparently go to my right arm. That was not what I meant for that to happen. Okay, well. All right then. That's unfortunate. That was supposed to go to the left hand, like staves and shields. Huh. Apparently I got my settings wrong. Damn. Do. There really wants to be a mini Radahn samurai sorcerer. I believe it. There's what, 2 samurai blade, 2 katanas in the area. A bunch of gravity magic you can get with meteor staff and stuff. You know what? I'm not gonna kill you right now. I'm gonna come back. I need a weapon. I need a weapon that's not a bow, because the bows are supposed to go my left hand, and they have not, and I clearly got something wrong. On the bright side, I do still have the shield, so I guess I could use the shield to beat people up. Get something. Please, sir, I need you. I don't really know what I want you to have. I guess I need you to have, I don't want to buy a weapon unless I have to. I guess I want you to have a great rune, or a talisman pouch maybe? Or the academy key. The academy key is also good. I'm also happy with that. That, frankly, is probably the best thing that you could have had. To be honest, that's, yep, you know what? That's good. That's good. That's good. Be a stamina strength build thing. Nice. Moving doesn't have any melee ashes. I don't know well enough to know if it does or not, but I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, the idea of doing a new weapon build per region is interesting. And like I said, not normal region lock rules, but a cool adaptation of it. Excellent. Glad you made it home safe. Welcome back. Nothing. Weapon. Damn. Money? Well, on the bright side, I have it now, so I've got the trash weapons out of the way, and I never need to worry about them again because I fucking hate these things. But god fucking damn it. Oh, well, at least I'm still medium low. That could be worse. Could be worse. God, I hate these weapons. They're so garbage. Trash. There's a lightning ball up there. Excuse me, coming through. Show 2 runes? No, just 1. They'll light up like that one when I have them. Sadly, I have to click it. It doesn't do it automatically. That'd be really cool if it did. Ow. That guy wouldn't hurt that much if I didn't have Data Curse Woe. great sealed spirit springs. Oh yeah. I also, oh, did I do that again? I might not have done it again. I initially, the first version of this, I did randomize the spirit springs to force me to go through Rolana's area, but I might have turned that off when I had to re-randomize everything because it was all broken. That might not be on anymore. Which is too bad if it isn't, because that was gonna be really fun, like, I'm forced to go through a thing, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes things break. Ooh! Okay, can't wield it, but that is better. It's a better weapon. I hate Jory, but his weapon is better. Oh, Lord help me. Would you please, thank you. Oh God, oh Jesus Christ. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact and the bear won't notice you. Candlestick. Can't wield that either. Fantastic. That's why like strength and dex are so important, because like faith and int and arcane kind of matter, but not really, since the portion that those usually add is not the physical portion. So as long as I can get the physical portion, I'm not buying it. I don't give a shit what you say. It's not happening. I'm not. Wait, no, that's Rakshas's great katana. We will buy that later. I'm not buying that right now. I will buy that later when I'm in dire straits. I thought that was Rivers of Blood. It is in fact Oceans of Blood, because it's bigger. So it's, you know. How did I get Melania's room? I found it at a store and I bought it. There was a man that was selling it for 1,000 runes. Wonderful. Strength is boring. That is fair. That does not change the necessity on a run like this, though. On runs like these, sometimes you need to do the boring thing. Or, I don't think it's boring, but sometimes you do the thing that some people view as boring, because, frankly, otherwise you will not be able to actually wield weapons. For example, this thing, if I had 2 more points in dexterity, I would be able to wield 138 plus 55 of the damage. There's a coin flip prediction. Y'all go bet beans. Is it going to be heads? Is it going to be tails? Bet now, win big, or lose everything. You never know what could happen, but you should go bet. Do it. Do it.
Welcome.
Hello. What are you selling? Both for cheap? I'll take it. For the first time ever, sir, you have proved useful. I am proud of you. Normally you, I hate to tell you this, are completely useless. Just do a healer build. I would like to remind you, randomized. What armor is that? That is the Drake Knight armor. It is the Drake Knight armor. The helmet looks incredibly stupid. The armor itself looks great. The helmet looks incredibly stupid, though. Yes, Rakshas's armor is the best armor in the game. Rakshas's armor gives you 2%. Let me rephrase. Rakshas's armor is the best offensive armor in the game. It is not the best defensively. It gives you 2% damage per piece that you wear with no negative. There is no increased damage that you take. There is nothing. It is just 2% per piece for literally free, just for equipping it. It is grossly broken. Okay, that bear really wants to kill me. We got more golden seeds. Unfortunately, I did not get any more key items, but I got more golden seeds, so we'll take it. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. It's ironic that I got this whip because I was contemplating doing whips only today. Contemplating. I decided not to, but I was contemplating it. Do 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 do. Osmog gives you more with Blood Flame. RS Death Knight gives you more Thunder. Yeah, that's true. That is true. There are definitely situations where there's other ones that are slightly better, but Rakshasas is in general going to be the best overall. Also, there is only 45 beans in this prediction so far. What are y'all doing? What happened to bet big, win big? Huh? What happened to that? We're only putting in 25 and 20? I'm disappointing you all. I really want to get rid of this stupid talisman. It needs to fucking go. This Kadutri avatar, nice. That boss is, I find that boss is like mechanically not the hardest thing ever, but has some shit with it that's just really annoying and can be very frustrating when you're fighting it. All right. Note to self. The spirit eel will murder me. Note to self. Note to self. Oh, you both have Brightguard's Blade? Yeah, that'll help a lot. Yeah, if you got fire for that thing, it is so much easier. I dream of a day when this talisman is gone. I dream of it. Okay, that imp did a lot more than I thought it was going to. And that was through my block too. That's wild. And I'm gonna go grab the items over here because I'm hoping, I really need to get rid of this talisman. I'm hoping that one of that. Okay, never mind. Now we're going back over there. I believe I can get those items, and one of them is going to be a talisman, and it's going to replace Daedicur's Woe, and I will still probably get one shot by shit, but it will be less shit. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that guy's weak. Excellent. Fireman, problem. Man with sword, fine. Yes, Rakshas's armor is very red. I think officially, if you read about it, Rakshas's armor is actually not red. I think it is stained with blood, but you know, when you're looking at it in game, it's obviously red, so it 100% counts. Is there a good blue armor set? I don't know. I haven't done blue yet. Oh, that bodes well that lagged out there. What the fuck was that? When I eventually do blue, I'll have an answer for you, but otherwise you can, what I would do is I would just go look at all the armor and see if any of them are blue. That'd be the best option. Okay. Oh, God. What? Why? Why does everything one-shot me, man? None of the bosses have been an issue. All of the versions of me, except for like the one dude up in Makara's spot, have been fine. But everything else just one-shots me. Oh, okay, that's not worth it. I didn't even think there's an item up there anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Lime turquoise, would I count it? Up to you. Tease up to you. I don't know. I'd have to look at it to see it, and I don't remember what it looks like, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I cannot be much of a help at the moment because I don't know what it looks like. I'll do it. Okay. Let that go away. Yes. All right, we're through. Oh my God. That was an adventure. There's a golem over there. You see him? Look at him. There is an item over there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Look at him. He's walking towards me very aggressively. No, there is. Oh, thank God. I just had a vision of him smacking that down and one-shotting me, and I was going to cry. You're also so tanky. Oh my God, everything here. I don't know what happened with the scaling, but apparently everything in the academy is just insane. So tricky. All right. There's a lot. Yeah, blue is a lot in it. Blue is probably going to be the most of all the things. Look at it. Wait. For what? What are you going to look at? Oh, does not even form. That good? Heads! Heads! Congratulations on winning your 20 whole beans. Wow. What a big gamba that was. Holy crap. No, I know why my damage is not great, but everything in this area, like even if my damage wasn't great, I'll give you an example. This guy here, right? I do 47 per. Like, he's still scaled enough that it is not doing that much. He could be scaled way lower. Even though I'm not able to wield the weapon, if I went to a guy that had like 100 health, I would still kill him in 2 hits, even with this, you know what I mean? How much percent? More than 50. That was my rule. It has to be over 50% for it to count. Was my go-to strat. I hate Daedric Woe so fucking much. Oh my God, I've never had this many issues with this talisman on any auto equip run I've ever done in the past. What is going on today? Also, where did that tree spirit even come from? Oh, there. Oh, haha! Excellent. Fantastic, we're through. All right, me. I'm ready to kick your butt. You're gonna be scaled to Bale level, aren't you? Well, that's unfortunate. We can't use the ash yet. That's right. Why did that just run? I did that a while ago. What the fuck is happening with Twitch? What the hell? What? Okay. Brother. You want to do that? Fine. Okay, well, that didn't work the way I was hoping it would. There is a graveyard I haven't gone to, and there's plenty of places with items, but I don't think we need it. We can beat this guy. Ow. Probably. Okay, they heal. Fantastic. This will take a while, but I will eventually whittle you down and you shall pass away at some point. Probably. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? How was Elden Ring? Welcome on in. How's it going, Jazza? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Been busy. What's up? Okay, plug it in. You know what to do. Cal King, how's it going? Welcome. What were we doing in Elden Ring? I hope we had a good stream. Was it a new first playthrough, a challenge run of some kind? What were we doing now? Welcome. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Trant. I play a lot of Elden Ring. Okay. Hooah! Hooah! We're doing a really dumb run that someone suggested on YouTube in my comments. So all the bosses are mimic tiers and are random difficulty. And I also have auto equip on, so when I fight the mimic tier, I don't know what difficulty they're gonna be, and they will have whatever items I have, which they might or might not be able to wield. Which currently neither of us can, which is why the damage is the absolute trash. It's a very stupid run, but it's very funny. Random stream raid. Well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Ooh, doing the French challenge. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a great time with it. Is one that I have not done. I'm probably not going to do the French challenge, but I've seen a lot of people do it. So I hope you're having a great time, and congrats on almost being at the DLC. That's sick. Whoa! Don't touch. Okay. Oh, I'm out of healing. Well, that reached me when I didn't think it would. That's unfortunate. No. Stop it. Damn it! Stupid mimic tier! French challenge, yeah, it's basically a region lock randomizer with auto equip on and a whole bunch of other rules that are added to it as well. That it's not just a region lock, it's a hard region lock, so you can't leave Limgrave and until you do all the bosses. You can't do Stormveil until you do all the bosses, and so on and so on and so on. And it is notoriously very unforgiving. Okay, we're good. And it's the inspiration that I had for the Canada challenge that I did, or at least calling it the Canada challenge. That was just like, I wanted to do that run anyways, but the inspiration for calling it that was the French challenge name. Ow! Stop it! Bro, can you fucking not, please? Along with the Frenzy Flame things. Yes, yes, the aging untouchables do suck. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No Star Quest? No, the bot unfortunately broke this morning, so I had to turn it off, sadly. A sad little bit. Hooah! Sounds good, appreciate the raid, thank you so much. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. The problem is if I go find a weapon that I can equip, so can he. Ow! Is that better? Is an R2 better? Maybe? Ow. Okay. You're the worst. You're also me, so I know this to be true, because I'm the worst. Wah. God fucking damn it, stop it. This takes so goddamn long. On the bright side, it's possible that the one replacing Renala, or the two, I guess, replacing Renala, could be easier. So, like, you know, even though this one's taking a while, maybe the next one is weaker. It could happen. How's it going, Oculus? Ow! This Daedricar's Woe situation is fucking tragic. Tragic, I tell you. We're in the same situation as last time, where I'm basically dead, and he's basically dead, and he's going to finish me off with some bullshit. I'm calling it now. Bullshit! Okay, I'm gonna go try and find something to replace Daedricar's Woe. So there's a graveyard I did not go to. Let's go there. This run is so dumb. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Well, it's not the whip. It's not better. And again, I accidentally made it so bows go in my right hand. You know what? Ooh. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, this was a good graveyard to go to. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, okay, okay. This is actually gonna work out for me. Also, Kukris, let me go pop these. Kukri! It's gone. The demon is gone, and we have a shield, and the Mimic Tear is a moron. Let's go. Why are bows bad? Because bows require ammo. Amongst other reasons, but bows require ammo. Does it do bleed too? Oh, it does do bleed. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Oh, we have this. This is free now. Okay, our damage is still kind of ass. Did I put great bows on? Great arrows on? Shit, I did put great arrows on. Okay, I'm a little bit of an idiot because I put great arrows on. If I didn't put great arrows on... Oh my God, you're so annoying. Would you stand still? For fuck's sakes. Please, please stop moving. Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Thank you for standing still for like 3 or 4 hits. For anyone just joining, I should mention, because I briefly mentioned this, but I didn't mention it like fully. There's an option in the randomizer where you can randomize the difficulty of things, and that is turned on. So this guy is currently not scaled like Red Wolf. He's currently scaled probably like Godfrey, if I was a betting person. Okay, we got him in the corner. He's cheating. He has infinite stamina. Ha! Ha! Perfect. He went back to the corner. What? No. You already have a corner. You can have other things in your lunch if you want. It's just so annoying. Can you please just stop? Oh my God. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Thank God. All right. All right. Am I allowed to unequip these? I think I am. I think I'm allowed to unequip the arrows. I don't think the arrows equip. Okay, well, that's the DLC necklace. That's nice, at least, I guess. To Renala, where they might actually be easier than that guy was, because that does happen. You wanted to one-shot me for the PvP experience. That would have been amazing if it had. Yeah. Okay, you want me to warm it up in the microwave? Okay. Put it on the counter. I'll come do it in a sec, all right? All right, what are you? Radagon's Ring of Light, or Rings of Light. Is there no ball this time? There's no ball. Why is there no ball? Who dis? Tragoth. We were talking about you the other day, my friend. How's it going? Goodbye. Have fun in the hole. Are you going in the hole? Please go in the hole. He didn't go in the hole. I'm sad. Oh yeah, before I go fight, so unsurprisingly, Mimic's here. I'm gonna go warm up my kid's pizza. One moment. Okay. How bad could this Mimic tier be, right? He's gonna be an idiot, so no matter what, we have a victory here because he's gonna try and use the bow the whole time. But unfortunately, the damage is ass still. It's okay. Maybe phase 2 will be better. Excellent. I can't believe how good it's proving to just have like a shield and a bad weapon. Going into this, I would not have predicted that would be the strat. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Stop. Stop. He doesn't stop rolling. Okay. And now for our second Mimic tier. How strong are you? Good. Oh, good. You're stronger. Terrific. Well, eventually I'll win. If you're watching the VOD, skip forward like 10 minutes or something. I'm sure I'm done by then. Probably. Ironically, because I put the great bows or the great arrows away, he has stopped pulling out the bow, which I'm assuming is related. This is so stupid. Can you just stop moving? Please. I loved the other arena better because the other arena had walls and you would stop in the wall and I could beat you up. There's the heal. Thank God he only has one heal, eh? Is there a difference between the Mimic tier and the Stray Mimic tier, aside from obviously the name? Hard fight. Hard fight. Tough fight this is. I will win eventually. You can't stop me. You merely delay the inevitable. I am Thanos here. Thank God. 2 kidlings. Bam, bam.
Dear daughter, weave thy night.
Holy mother of bows. Oh my God. And I have the key for here, so let's check here. And then I'm gonna go beat up the Makar replacement just so I can get through to Altus. But then we'll go and check the imbued sword key here too. Is that Egon's? No, this is the Erd Tree Great Bow. Arguably the worst great bow in the entire game.
Or will he be graced?
It's absolutely terrible. What level is this? Plus 15, eh? All right, we're gonna do this, and then I'll have access to Altus, and we'll go upgrade our weapon, because I have a Somber 7 now. All right, come here, you. I just finished up beating up 2 of your brethren. And you are, oh, thank God. Look at that yellow damage. Oh my God. And walls. Oh, you're gonna be so much easier than the Renala version of you. Let's go. Okay, okay. Never mind, you're being more annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is this how bosses feel? Yep. Yep, sure is. Sure fucking is. Oh my God, how's it going, Quitty? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Just stop, man. It's so, it doesn't benefit anyone. It's just annoying. He's weaving in between the buildings. Have I considered that I have a bow? No, I have not. I can't wield it anyways. Nice try. Plus, frankly, he'd probably just dodge the fucking arrow regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Aside from this, the run is great. It's very silly. Which is exactly what I wanted today. But this is something else. I'll be honest, I kind of regret having the bow. It has made it significantly easier because they can't fight back because they're dumb. But I also kind of miss them not just rolling the entire time. Okay. Bam! 4. Let's go. Let's go. And Daedric as well is now out of the pool, so that's awesome. Love that for me. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. Welcome back, Pigeon. We might have seen the hottest scaled of all the mimic tiers in the lands between already. Those might have been the two. They might have been them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, get up. Thank you. Helmet! Hell yeah! Get it? Get it? Helmet. Hell yeah. We also have Raya's necklace, so I can go to Volcano Manor really quickly. We're hoping for the PCR scaled mimic. Not really. Not really. I'm kind of hoping for like Margit scaled. If I had to make a choice, personally. I don't know about you, but personally, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Kind of, slightly, partially, a little bit. Okay, I do need to do the imbued sword key check, but I am gonna check both merchants here because I'm in the area. Then we'll go and we shall do that. I'm also missing a great rune because I need 2 to get into the capital. And then I believe I set it to 4 for mountaintops and 7 for the final boss because I am a fool. I'll be honest, I am a fool. That's the reason. Do some RL1 yesterday. Ooh, okay. He stopped stomping. That's how that goes sometimes. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. I also want to level this weapon. How do you know which is the original mimic tier? You don't, and it doesn't really matter. They're all just mimic tiers. Technically, they're all the original, I think. I think they're all the original by like the way it's programmed. I'm pretty sure. I said I was gonna go do that, the merchants first. I'm just gonna go here because I'm teleporting anyways. The shield was a great pickup. Very happy with this shield. Bleed, strike, wieldable. You ask it a highly personal. Oh yeah. That, I mean, that would work too. Yeah. And there's a brief moment where you don't know if they're gonna guess the right person. Right, all the enemies are randomly scaled. I forgot about that for a moment. I did forget that was a setting that I put on briefly. Very briefly. I was kind of hoping that guy would die faster so I could get the item, but nope. Hell no. Okay, it's gonna be a golden seed. Skidoo fragment. I should have guessed. That's a better guess. It's like almost guaranteed it's Skidoo. Just ignore my calls and texts. They're busy. I have them. I've procured all the mimic tiers from across the multiverse into my game, so they're kind of busy right now. It's not that they don't care. It's just that their time is being occupied at the moment. It's funny because, like, the fun part about this seed or this setting where everything is random scaling is that I will see things that normally I'd be like, oh, that's really scary, and run up to it and they are super weak. And then I'll see things I'm like, oh, it's just a bear. And then they one-shot me. It's a really good setting, to be honest. I really like it. Mostly because it's funny. Ooh, that is DLC access, that is. That is DLC access. Let's go. What in the hell am I listening to? Okay, sure. Hello? You're very tanky. How about you? You're less tanky. See? Random. It's a very funny setting. I enjoy the setting greatly. I wonder what the bosses will be up here. Who could possibly be guarding the door? I wonder. Oh my god, it's... Wait, where's your twin? Where's the other one? Wait, what? What? Okay, sure. Thank God they're not required, because, man, I don't know where the other one went. That's true, actually. The one in Shifa River would be. That's true, that's true. You're right, you're right. Ooh, very nice cram. I hope you're having a great time with it. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice and weak. I got a miniature Ronnie. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I put the miniature Ronnie on my belt? No, I can't. Sad. Sad. Lame. 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 It's really fun. It is a good game. It is, admittedly, DS1 is my least favorite of the Dark Souls, but it's still a good game. It's just my least favorite of all the Dark Souls. No matter who that is, it will not top the run yesterday. For anyone that missed it, I did a custom seed or a randomizer with custom settings from Brian, and Brian replaced the Margit there with Melania. It was very funny. Oh, our shield is gone. Oh. Man. That shield did such good work for us. That probably is not a weapon, but it could have been, but... Gloves? I need a weapon. I need a weapon. You want to do a new order release? A very good way to do it. I would have, if I could go back, I would do it that order as well. I definitely played them in the weirdest order possible. But if I could go back, I would definitely do that order. Yes, I know I can't wield it. God damn it.
Is a customer well?
Sure. Now, I do need a weapon so I can actually, like, go fight the boss. But I do have 2 great runes, so going to DTS does make sense. And unsurprisingly, the boss is a Mimic tier. I know, shocking. Shocking, shocking, truly, truly. There's an item over there. I can't tell. There's one over here. Let's go over here. Shut up, Drew attacks. I'm watching Elden Ring runs. How's it going, Busty Bear? How you doing? Yes, there is an item here. Okay, okay. Annoyingly, that means I can wield the bow. Fuck. I don't want to use the bow. Oh, man. Give me a weapon. Damn it. The problem, too, with the bow is, you know what the Mimic gets? The Mimic gets unlimited ammo. I don't get unlimited ammo. Use it. I'm going to try one thing. The government has clones of us. Shh. It's a secret that everyone will know by the end of this. It's a secret. Shh. Oh, I can't use the bow. Oh, I need to two-hand it. Hang on. There we go. Now I can use the bow. Here we go. Thank God I can ride Torrent on this. Perfect. This is how you use bows, right? Right? This is how you're supposed to use bows?
A message from the
Pretty
government
sure.
of Canada.
I feel like this is the correct use for a bow, and arrows are overrated. Also, hilariously, it's doing more damage than the shield was. He threw a rock! How dare you? Weirdly effective. Uh-huh. Sure is. This is the weirdest randomizer run I've done in my life. Oh my God. I'm over the randomizer. I'm having a great time. It's very strange, but it's very funny. With these settings. Thank you. Running arrows, they start running towards you, holding your bow like a club. I legitimately wish you could beat people up with the bow when you're not on the horse. I think that'd be such a fun, like, oh, you're out of arrows? Okay. Time to beat him over the head with it. It does a lot, not great damage, but you can do it. Let's go! Hitless, bow melee only. Let's go, hell yeah. Crystal darts, sick. Use last arrow stab, also a good answer, also a good answer. Learn if they did. Night Rain was the better option for sure. I'm glad they did it in Night Rain. Old English terms, you just play Elden Ring, maybe that's fair. Oh, good morning, James. How are you today? How's it going? Where should you go after Quelaag? Have you gone? If you've gone up, then you've got. Then if you haven't gone up, go up. If you've gone down, how do I say this? You need to go up and you need to go down and then you need to go to the side and up. Ow. The internet tech just left and. And good news? I don't know why I'm so itchy today.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Just ask Google. Ah, don't do that. Just explore. You'll find places. I believe you'll find places. Part of the fun of DS1, especially DS1, is that entire game is super interconnected. So exploring it is very fun. Because of multiple modems. Oh boy, are you in an apartment or? No, right? You're in a house. Somehow this has become the massive issue. Yep, fire giant skeleton, land octopus. Ow. Where have you been stuck for 45 minutes after you killed Quelaag? I'm confused now, actually. The runes on the enemies stay the same. That is true. It is not your PC, which is good news. And hopefully the new cable helps a little bit as well. I mean, it was helping yesterday, right? But hopefully the new cable helps. That's frustrating, though. I'm sorry. Is Bell available in your area? I'm guessing no. Okay. Okay, and a shield? Oh my god. So kind to me. Boop. Bam. And money. Oh, I'm rich. What do we got? Plus 17. Okay, let's see if I can go upgrade that. I think I can. Pretty sure I can. In the demon lava place. Okay. Have you fought the gargoyles yet? Again, I think part of the fun of DS1 is exploring, but there's a lot of places that you probably have not gone yet that you could go explore and find. Yeah, okay, so in that case, go back to where Andre is. And from Andre, there's a path from there that you can go to. Assuming you've rang the bells, which you should have. You'll just deal with it. Boo! I'm sorry, James. That sucks. That is utter shite and not fun. Sure. I need a 6, and then I need 3 7s. You've done that? Okay, yeah, so go back to where Andre is, and then follow from Andre. Would be the path. I'll buy this, because I'm here. Why not? I got the money. Fuck it. Smithing 7. Smithing 7. Smithing 8. Eventually. Damn it. Oh, I was keeping it more spoiler free rather than saying exactly what to go do.
Don't pay me, just lay at it.
Again, you only get one first playthrough of a game, you know? So if it was me, oh, I have 7 oh my God. Hang on. I'm fucking rich. I didn't realize I had 10 7s. Holy shit. You only get one first playthrough of DS1 or do you have any game? So if you can, I would just explore. It's a little frustrating, don't get me wrong, but you know, you only get one first chance to play the game. And I would avoid Googling stuff and just kind of look around. If you really struggle on something, you want to find something, Google. But otherwise, you will never get a chance to play this game for the first time ever. And if you just get told where to go and what to do and everything, you will lose out on having that first experience. Do I think that DS1 is the best game ever? No. But I do think first experiences are something special and to be treasured if you can do them. Okay, where are we going? Let's go to... You know what? I'm in the capital. Let's go through the capital. Let's do the capital. Here's some of my songs with the bots back up. I believe it. There is an item there. I should grab that item. Because it could be something good. Or it could be lightning slash. That's also possible. My first was Bloodborne. My favorite... I mean, if we're talking Dark Souls specifically, then my first was Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 3 is the best. But of the Souls games, my first was Bloodborne, and my favorite is Elden Ring. For sure. For sure, for sure. Item. Okay. Okay, that's fine. First favorite and only. You should play the others. The others are worth it. Are they as good as Elden? Up to you when you play them, but they are worth it. Don't love your scaling. You're a little spooky. Money? Oh my God, I'm so rich. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a bird. Bird? No, skeleton man. It looked like a bird wing briefly. Uh-oh. Are you gonna see me? Wait, you might not be scaled bad. Hang on. I'm sorry, I have regrets. I apologize. Forgive me. Forgive me. I did not understand that you were going to be a problem. My bad. I will take my leave. I was really hoping he was gonna die in like 2 hits. I have a plus 25, and that's how much I did to him. So imagine what his scaling is like. You had holidays left over money. That's fair. They go on sale frequently enough. They go on sale frequently enough, so I would buy them if you can, because they are worth it. Imagine the Godfrey fight being Rykard. Well, it can't be. They're all me. Every single one. They're all me. Ah! Oh, right. We can use the Ash of War now. I forgot. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Oh, God. You do so much damage. I regret giving you a plus 25. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bam! Man, so much Skidoo. So much Skidoo. Oh, I still need to go to the merchant in Mount Gelmir. Truly, I must do that. However, is Elden Ring when? Probably one day. Probably one day. Probably one day. So we got Margit. He's not lower. No, that was too high for Margit. That was probably Makar. Margit with a plus 25 would die in like 3 hits. So that's gotta be like Makar level. I think. Maybe Radahn. Maybe. 21-21. Excellent. We are slowly making it so I can wield every weapon that I come across. Which unfortunately also means that the other versions of me can do it too. Hello? What a surprise. It's me. The question is how difficult am I this time? And the answer? That was a lot of damage.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
He two-shot me. Well, technically one-shot me, but he did damage before and I was not at full health. Huh. Now, I would bring Bleed or Frost in, but then he would have Bleed or Frost, which I feel like would be more negative than me bringing it myself. Fighting a +10 Mimic, that's like a +10 with like 6 Spirit Ash, if not higher.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay, I'm gonna go fight the Rykard version of myself, I think, right now. What the fuck? We need to bring a shield that can't parry. That's what we need. Oh my god. How's it going, Melody? How are you? Oh my Jesus criminy. That was silly. I didn't, Jester. Oh my god. Whew. Waking up. Welcome to the Land of the Awake. Hello. Now, I'm not going to bring summons on this unless it turns out that this is Bale scaling, in which case, possibly. But I'm not planning to bring summons to this because I feel like it needs to be a one-on-one mono-mimic fight, you know? Yes, Bale is the highest scaled boss in the entire game. It goes, I believe, in order: Bale, PCR, Romita. Now, he doesn't have the most HP. The most HP in the game goes to Rykard, but he does have the highest scaling. So that means that his damage output and defenses and stuff are going to be the highest out of anyone. So if they get his scaling level, then they're going to be monsters together. Indeed. No, stop that. It is, Damon, it is. Kindling! Bam! 6! He has 2 full HP phases. No, that's not the reason, because Malenia has 2 full HP phases. There's plenty of bosses that have 2 full HP phases. The amount of HP that a boss has across their 2 full HP phases could be the same as a boss with a single HP bar. It ultimately doesn't matter. It's if you took 50k and you divided it into 25 and 25, or you made it 50 and they transition at the halfway point, equivalently, they're the exact same thing. Rykard has the most because Rykard just has the most. He just does. He's a gimmick boss that uses a weapon that does way more damage than most other weapons on him specifically. So that's just who he is. That's just him. I'm gonna go this way because there are like a bunch of checks down here. First off, the original Mimic tier Second, Valiant Gargoyles, Big Moose, Baby Moose, Merchant. There's another Merchant if I follow the path after Valiant Gargs. So he's just smart. He is. He is a massive snake devouring a Golly Meta corpse. It's true. It's true. Oh, there is so much in this game, Kitty. There's like there are things that I am still discovering that I did not know, and will always be new things. You wonder who the next boss will be? Wouldn't it be really funny if I had programmed it so the Mimic Tier was not actually the Mimic Tier, but was Malenia? I didn't do that, but wouldn't that be funny? My God, they have a lot of health. There's no way this crap one-shots me, right? See, it didn't one-shot me. Almost two-shot me though, but didn't one-shot me, and that's what matters. Nope, 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 nope. I got a Somber 4 finally. Hell yeah, totally needed that. Soldier of Godric with that LDB scaling. Guy can one-shot you. Nice. And Armalite cosplayer, that'd be fun. That'd be very fun. It'd be cool if you could actually, like, if the Mimic Tier did take on, I mean, Gideon does that, right? But it'd be really neat if you could make the Mimic Tier take on the things that it's replacing with, like, their weapons and spells and stuff. That'd be a really neat mod. So it mimics them instead of you. That'd be super cool. Something died. And I got 907 runes for it. I got some innard meat. Would anyone like some? It cooks well into a pie. Get it? Because it's innard meat, so it cooks into a pie. Fake Hughes! Okay, well, update. I can no longer wield my weapon. Or at least the fire part of it. Yeah, okay. We still have the physical part. We take it. Never mind. I can wield my weapon. Perfect. Totally planned. I knew that would happen. That's why I went there. Wonderful. You think that Mimic Tier's name is going to be different, or is it just going to be Mimic Tier? It's probably just going to be Mimic Tier, right? Yep, it's just Mimic Tier. Wow. Okay, chill, dude, chill, relax. Hiya! I gotta get rid of this shield. This shield is proving to be a very big issue for me. Bigger than I thought it would. When I initially picked it up. Stop doing. God. Okay. You're the worst. You're the worst, I tell you. Oh my. This stupid fucking shield is such a problem. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, good lord. Ugh. Essentially, yes, yes, Melody, yeah. If you do exclamation mark run, you get more info, but yeah, basically, yeah. Originally, it was literally everything, but that had unforeseen problems with breaking the game that I've never experienced before. So instead, it's now just all the bosses. Ooh, very nice. Congrats, Cram. Did you fight them straight up, or did you fight them using the intended method? Which is also coincidentally the cheese. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I didn't grab the grace. Oh, there's a Stake America here? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Straight up? Okay. Even more GG then. What consequences do I speak of? In regards to the shield, the fact that the Mimic Tears are masters of the medium shield parry and have continuously parried me repeatedly and thusly ended my life. Also, the fact that the shield has not the best guard on it, so I have now had my poise broken. Ooh, the Black Knight Halberd. Yeah, that'll do it. That weapon is so strong. Oh, in regards to everything being Mimic Tier? Okay, yeah, so apparently if you have everything be a Mimic Tier, the game forgets how to function. And number one, graces don't work. They straight up, you load into, you click on a grace and the game crashes completely. Second, the mimics from the Mimic Tiers don't spawn. I'm medium load, let's go. They don't spawn. So the game can't put an enemy in place, which means, and I assume it's because it's like trying to calculate everything that's on your person multiple times over and over again for every single possible thing that's a Mimic Tier. But yeah, it just doesn't work. Like at all? Oh, everything's fine. Doing everything Elden Beast. I have done, who have I done everything with? I've done Melania. We did Moog. I did Radigan at one point. I might have been only bosses for Radigan. I did Malekith, I think only bosses. I tried doing Fire Giant. That shit was impossible. But I kind of want to revisit again because I am smarter and wiser than I once was, and I bet I could beat it. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. Oh, I didn't mark off the Great Root I got, did I? Hang on. I totally forgot about this. One moment. It was Godric's. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to make it so I required, 7 Great Runes. But I also thought that the Mimic Tiers were going to be a lot, frankly, easier than they have been. They've been shockingly annoying. Do I say the invisible run's the hardest so far? No. I think the tools only run was probably the hardest I've ever done. Specifically some bosses. Some bosses were kind of free, but a lot of the bosses in that run were a pain in the ass. You're right, I am underestimating myself. It's true. It's true. Mimics cause information overload. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. And it was weird. It just like I didn't expect it to like break in the way that it did because I've done Oops All Fire Giant as I mentioned, and that worked out great. Okay, you're a little scarier. Okay, you're a lot scarier. These mimics are insane. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to get stats so I could actually wield my weapon. Holy crap. I did not think this was going to be this much of an issue. Hiya-Pachu! Hiya-Pachu! Aha! Yeah. There we go. Okay. Good. All right, jumping R2s are the strat. Come on, pull that shield again. I dare you. I double mimic dare you. That's right. They do always fall for the Hiya-Pachu. Who doesn't? Truly. Hiya-Pachu. Let's go.
Hiya-Pachu.
Shit. He has so much damage. It's ridiculous. Hey, let's go. Who do you think the hardest boss has been so far? It's definitely not the Mimic, but it's definitely the Mimic.
Hiya-Pachu.
No, not that one. The other one. No, the other one. That one. I guess I'm just doing more health. I cannot believe how strong the Mimic God is. That's insane. Thank you for busting the run. Apparently, I desperately need it. Who'd have thought? How bad do you think it would be if I did all Crucible Knights? Okay. Sure, buddy. How's it going, Zook? He did say that. Into Gods of Poise sounds lovely. Do you think it'd be possible to like run through it like the Academy? If everything was a Crucible Knight? You think that's possible? Because I feel like maybe somewhere like that, or, you know, maybe Mohg's area might be not possible. Listen, I swear it's supposed to be random scaling, which means there should be easier mimics somewhere in the world. I haven't found one yet, but there's supposed to be mimics that are easier somewhere in the world. Sounds like a good idea. I'll take a drink too. Oh yeah, there we go. All massive golden lightning. What would the bosses be? But yeah, have them all be the one that rolls. That'd be funny. That'd be insane. Nope, nope. Okay, great. Okay, I can go to the Mimicania. Mimic? Melania? That actually just sounds like I'm saying Melania. Hi. Okay, you can put your plate up on the counter then, all right? Melania, Blade of Mimic. That's the winner. Moving Possibilists, you're really lucky. So what we're saying is I should do it because it sounds funny. Could do them as bosses too. I feel... Okay, Flamberge. I feel like if I did it, I would want like actual bosses as bosses. I like the idea of the rolling ones being all over the place though. That would be really funny. Oops All Revenants. That one, see, here's the problem with Oops All Revenants. Oops All Revenants, all I need to do is get a heal spell, and then I can just cast heal over and over again, and they just die. Now, I do have to get a heal spell, so obviously there's that entire journey to get one. But the second I have one, shit's free. Okay, I think we go back and we fight the Mimic God next. Maybe I don't go back. Okay, maybe we don't go back. I can't use the sword. Although they can't either. And I know how to two-hand. You know what? We go back. I have a plan. I have a plan. All Night Rain Artorias. We're going ad him. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, and then we'll come back to this graveyard afterwards. Oops, the Revenants no heal spells. I wouldn't do that. I like the idea of like silly things like that, but I like giving myself infinite possibilities when I do those things. But the idea of Oops All Revenants with all heal spells would be funny. Get a whole big room of them, cast one heal, and you would just hear your as they all get staggered. That would be entertaining. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. When you two-hand a weapon, I've never noticed this. This is like completely irrelevant. When you but it's neat. When you two-hand a weapon, you see down there, my shield is technically two-handed on my back. So it's showing that I can wield it, but the second I don't two-hand, it says I can't. That's cool. I've never noticed that before. Again, completely irrelevant for the most part, because like you'll know if you can two-hand if you just do that, but that's kind of neat. All right, he should be stupid, and he probably won't use the shield to attack. Okay, it's not mattering. We're hoping for the poison. Ant, I'm sorry, but I need to use your skull for this. I hope you are okay with that if you're still around. That was very impressive. Wasn't a lot of damage, but it was very impressive. Okay, poison. Excellent. Excellent. I went for the jump and it didn't work. Hang on. Skull Bash! Sorry. Shield Bash! Skull Bash is a Pokemon move, my bad. Boop! No, well, I missed. There's an ant whose entire job is to be the door. Is this a pun? Why do I feel like there's about to be a pun? Nope. Dead ass. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's real, a real thing. Like actual ants, like in an ant colony, that's an actual thing. That's wild. Shield Bash! Which frankly should be called Skull Bash, but I think that would infringe on the copyright of Pokemon a little bit, but it should be called Skull Bash. What do you think this Mimic tier scaling is? I'm thinking this is Bale scaling. it's feeling like Bale scaling with how much fucking health they have.
Shall not be forgiven.
It might be Melania. They use their heads as a door. That's fascinating. Block off the entrance of the call. Well, today I learned. Whoa! Okay, we're getting one more poison proc, and then I definitely have the victory. Shit. Yes, good. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. Shit. Shit. Huh? I've said this before, but unironically, I want that new game that Game Freak is making to be Game of the Year. Just because I think that's the funniest possible timeline that could possibly exist with them making a game that isn't Pokemon. Will that happen? Probably not, but it'd be really fucking funny if it did. Again, you look very stylistically impressive. But unfortunately for you, I'm smarter. Shit, hang on. Unfortunately for you, I'm smarter. And I know how to use a weapon I can actually wield. I didn't get fucking nothing from him. Okay, great. A bazillion imaginary dollars. I like the idea. I'll probably consider doing it. I need to figure out what boss I would put for it. Like what bosses I'd put in instead. Maybe it'll just be random bosses. I don't know. But I like the idea of all of it just being... It's silly enough it'll probably happen at some point. Melina?
Hello again. Allow me
Hello.
to
How about a great room, my dear?
Husk the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame of then and guide you.
Okay, fuck you. I should go to the merchant that's down by Baby Moose. I should do that. That's a good idea. Let's go do that. I'm gonna be smart. I know, shocking. Bale replaces every boss they spawn near Bale. Actually, the rolling one does not spawn near Bale. The rolling one is down in a little weird, not near a boss area. I actually don't know who the closest boss is to them. I think closest boss technically is the demi-human? No, Ghost Flame Dragon, technically. No, I would do something either thematic or I would just do every boss, I think. Uh-oh. I'm alive! I'm alive! I live! Letter to Patches. He doesn't even know about that. How's it going, Rion? What's replacing what? Well, originally the plan was everything was replaced by Mimic Tier. Now it is the bosses are replaced by Mimic Tier. Because unfortunately, if you replace everything by Mimic Tier, you functionally break the game. Which I did not know until doing this run. What are more miserable boss fights you ever had? I think depending on how you fight Bale, it can be really hard. I really like Bale's fight, but I fight Bale straight up, like fighting at his head. I think if you try and fight at his legs, it's a lot more miserable. Can you use Silver Tears? Yeah, I realized after I could have put Silver Tears and like other things instead, but I was already committed to this, and I also think that those like running past those is really free, even though they'd be random difficulty. It is really free to run past them. So I think having random enemies along the path still gives me the hilarious, hey, you never know what could happen. It's silly, like this guy, this man here could one-shot me. Oh God, he's actually going to. Okay, for example, like that, whereas if it was a silver tier, that probably wouldn't even hit me. So I think it being random enemies is the ideal world. Okay, I can wield this. Oh, fuck. That also means the Mimic tier can wield it. Shit, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting there's a negative to me being able to wield it. Ah, man. All right, whatever. There is a golden seed there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He tried. He missed, but he did try to kill me. Can Mimic use it better than you? If the medium shield debacle is any indication where they parried me every single time with the medium shield, yes. Yes, they can. Let's go, Scrounge. When are we doing another archipelago? I have plans. I don't know if I'm saying it this way. I have plans to do one with Fats for his birthday on the 14th. We're also gonna be doing an archipelago with some other fellow streamers as well, like Brian and Carriston and James on the 22nd, and Mitchell and somebody else who I forget. I don't remember the name, but we're doing that on the 22nd. And I'm probably gonna try and get a couple other archipelagos in my on Milosum as well. I was contemplating doing one today actually instead of this, but I decided to do this because this seemed very funny. How difficult is PK to beat without a holy weapon? Annoying, but fine. Honestly, even like holy is good, but if you have a strike weapon, that'll also be fine. Because he is very weak to strike too. There's an item, there is an item. Fuck. It's okay, we have the shield still. Let's go. Honestly, maybe this is for the best, because that means when I fight the Mimic, they're not going to be able to use the bow, and they're stupid, and they won't know to use the shield. So maybe for the best.
A customer.
It's a little late for that, but I appreciate you trying to provide me with something useful. Didn't have a great rune or anything at all remotely useful beyond the golden seeds. All right. Will they have infinite arrows? No. No, they will not have infinite arrows. Because I have unequipped them. And the arrows don't auto-equip. The arrows you get to equip, much like your other equipment. So they will not have infinite arrows. You are correct that normally they would, though. If I did have arrows equipped, they normally would. Out of Blighttown, let's go. Congrats. I'm good. Everything's fine. I'm okay. Hi, Bad. How are you? Have freeze. Want to do all remembrances. Yeah, you'll be fine. Get a weapon with strike on it. Strike damage, and you'll be totally okay. Is it over here? Yep. Sure as fuck is. Bad, can you speak? Was Bad... Did Bad lose their voice? Bad did lose their voice. Oh, big sick? Well, shit. I hope you're feeling better. That's not fun. If you want to yell at Kristen about it and blame her for it, feel free. I'm okay with it. God, I haven't found a talisman in so long. Holy shit. What's up, Kristen? Smoke's weapon mostly red? No. It's like black. Predominantly, I think. Maybe. It's like half and half. I don't remember using it on any of the runs. It's like half and half. Okay. On the plus side, I can use that. On the downside, so can the Mimic. Oliver? What are you doing? Okay. It's a little loud, buddy. Ow. Decide to so I would get sick on my birthday. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That is helpful. That is kind. Who do you think is going to be replacing Baby Moose? It's hard to say. It's a mystery. Who could possibly guess? Who could possibly guess? Who could guess? PCR? It's a good guess. Snail? Good guess. I can confirm that all the Mimic tiers in this are all the Mimic tier. They're not stray. There's no stray Mimic tier. It's only Mimic tier. I don't functionally know if there's a difference, but I did just the one. All right, here we go. How is this gonna do? Can I get one that isn't scaled to the moon? Please. Stray is scaled higher than Mimic tier. No, I know what the difference is in the base game, but in the randomizer, their scaling is adjusted for the boss that they're replacing. Or in this case, it's not. In this case, it's randomly adjusted based on whatever the game feels like because I turned that option on. But functionally, there's no difference beyond that between them. So there's no point in doing either instead of just having them be one. So Stray spawns automatically. That may have been a difference then. That might have been worth investigating. Oh well. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Okay, I gotta stick to just using the fucking Lucerne. I was doing so much better with it. Okay. Wah! Hiya! Pachoo! Remember we had the dagger talisman? Good times. We're gonna get to the last boss, and the last boss is gonna be like scaled like it's Rick. It's gonna die in like 2 hits. Okay. 8. We only need 7 more and we can go beat the game. Let's go. I still need 5 great runes though. I do still need 5 great runes, unfortunately. I also have access to Volcano Manor. I should probably do that. Probably. Okay, we got a new weapon. Okay, we got a new helmet. Okay, we got a new spell. Not that I can use it, but let's go. Let's go. Any green weapons that are most green? Yes, I know at least one, which is the guitar. Definitely a green weapon. Does not have poison on it. Troll hammer, yeah. Yeah, although I don't know if I counted that as a green weapon on my run. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Promise Consort Mimic Tears gonna have the most bonker scaling. Well, bad. It is random. So I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, Troll Hammer then. Yep, yep. It is random. So, well, that is possible. It's as likely that it has the worst scaling in the game. You know? Okay, okay. Getting your prediction out there. I love it. I love it. I'm with you now. I understand. There's an item over there, but that ant is definitely going to kill me. Ooh, Golden Vow. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I dow. I should have rhymed it. I'm a fool. Somber 9. Great. Just in time for me to already have a plus 10. Lizard Greatsword. Yes. Has bleed. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Lizard. A picture of my green run using Troll's Hammer comes up first. Does it really? That's fucking hilarious. That run was so cool. That was the first one I did because I just wanted to do a run for St. Patrick's Day, and then apparently that's a meme and it got posted all over Reddit by people that weren't me. It was fucking awesome. Regular sword does bleed, the lizard doesn't. Oh, lizard doesn't? Okay, then I just must have put bleed on it. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Probably saw it, maybe. Maybe, possible. If they're into Elden Ring, they might have. I don't think I go to Estelle yet. I think Estelle's a longer walk than I want to do. I think I'll do the Merchant and the Dragonkin because they're like both beside each other. And then we go to Volcano Manor and Moog so we can get into the DLC. Yeah. That's a plan. I like it. Oh, because the projectile? That makes sense. That makes sense. Obsessed with St. Patrick's Day. Well, if he's not in Elden Ring, you probably didn't see it then. Goodbye. Surprised that guy doesn't drop an item. I know I've done that before and been surprised too, but I feel like they should.
His customer, well.
All right, I should also, rather than take Raya's hand, I should actually go up to Volcano Manor the slow way because there is a merchant and the merchant probably has like 3 great runes or some shit. If I was a betting man. Throwing dagger, I hardly know her. Don't boo me. You're just doing that because it's not my birthday today, so you can't. You'll feel bad. Money? Love me some money. I think controller or keyboard? Keyboard. The game's built around controller. I think keyboard and mouse is way more difficult to get used to. 2 more bosses. Let's go. What do you have left to beat? Holy shit, it's a Mimic tier. No way. I can't believe it. Now the question, of course, is, as always, how hard are you? Everything is so tanky. Why can't I get one that has like no HP, man? This is ridiculous. At least it doesn't do a lot of damage, but my God, would it kill them to give me one Mimic that is like scaled as Margit or something? Come on, man. Bam, let's go. 9 kindling. You know what? I'm gonna go straight to Moog now. Why not? Let's do it. Fire Giant, Millennia, PCR, Mesmer, and Final Boss. Nice. Hell yeah. Where difficult because you play everything on keyboard. Now, the thing with Elden Ring is they are the game is designed around controller. Like everything is designed around you doing controller. So keyboard and mouse, by definition, especially with like aiming and moving and stuff, is going to be more difficult on keyboard and mouse. At least in my opinion. Is that the reality? I don't know, but that's my opinion. Copy and pasting? I wish that was the case because then I could blame it on that. But no, we've had harder ones and we've had easier ones. So I know for a fact that random scaling is in fact working. I know that for a fact. Excuse me. Thank you. How's it going, Maria? How are you today? It only uses bows. Yeah, like I said, it's at the end of the day, it winds up being a matter of preference. I personally think that keyboard and mouse is harder than a controller, but yeah, everyone's gonna have a different view on that for sure. A lot of the best speedrunners use keyboard and mouse too, because menuing's easier. So, are only a controller? They sure are. They sure are. The keyboard button. Well, give me an example of a weird keyboard button in DS2. I've never actually looked at it. Hi-apa, fuck you! Don't get mad at me.
Oh, are you here as a...
Man, these merchants are letting me down. Also, I'm level 69. Nice. Why are you mad at me? I said don't get mad at me. You're not listening. You know who's not going to be a Mimic, unfortunately? As much as I wish she would be and not be here. Letta. Why do they have golden seeds? Mostly because there's a lot of golden seeds and I included them in the pool. So, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. It's why there's so many Skidoo at so many places too, as well. 50% base game bosses done. Nice. Hell yeah, including Radon. Let's go. Use it to punk Deathbirds and Ghostwing Dragons with holy damage. Fair enough. That is fair. All right. Who is it? Oh, wait. It's me. Of course. Please don't break me in half. Please be a freebie. I missed? God. Okay, that is better than the last one. All right. I got really scared with the R1 damage, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go. Ow. How dare you? Okay, I tried to jump, it didn't work. Hang on. And whoop! Oh, he stopped holding the shield up. I was expecting the shield.
I can see
Wonderful. All right.
it's clear as day.
Damn, nothing. Okay, we're going to the DLC. Do I go to the Volcano Manor first? Maybe. Possibly. Ah, let's go to the DLC. There's like a couple merchants there as well. On behalf of every single version of me that exists in this randomizer, I would like to say to you, Leda, fuck you, Leda. Be happy to kill Leda. I am happy to kill Leda. I am. Killing Leda's fun. How come all the normal levels aren't also you? Well, I tried that, and it broke the game. Rykard, hello, welcome. Unfortunately, you don't exist in this world right now, for I have replaced all of the versions of everything with me. But welcome, hi, how's it going? Yeah, Maria, we tried that at the beginning, and what winds up happening is, first off, the graces no longer function. You sit at a grace, game crashes, can't use a grace. That's number one. Number two, and probably more importantly, when the mimic would summon and like do its like blobby thing and be like become a person, there was no being there. Like it just didn't happen. So it's like the game was trying to like calculate for all the mimics and thus it broke everything. So this is the compromise that we're doing instead, because that didn't work, unfortunately. But he was very funny. You're the real Rykard. It's good to meet you. You probably are the fastest typer in the world with how many hands you've got. That drip, yeah, Leda's drip this time was not great. I won't lie. Also, your drip is not great. Yours is this is what we call having like a standard outfit and then having a fashion accessory as an accent piece. Everything totally normal. And then that headpiece. If you lose yourself, are you weak or strong? Yes. Kristen, come collect your child. They are blocking the path. If you don't look behind you, the past can't hurt you. If you don't look behind you, the past can't hurt you. If you don't look behind you, the past can't hurt you. See? If you don't look behind you, the past can't hurt you. Go by. Oh yeah, right. Hang on. I gotta do the DLC thing. One moment. Only really? I thought I got way more skidoo than that. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it.
Altogether,
Hello.
many things.
What do you got for me? Skidoo! Skidoo! Sure. These are all cheap. Why not? 16,000. What a ripoff. Why do I call them Kristen's children? One of my emotes is of a finger creeper with Kristen, which I only did because at one point she had nails and she would do this to the camera to show them. So I started calling them Kristen and Kristen's babies. Why didn't I buy the fragments for the other merchant? They were expensive, and I didn't want to. I will probably go back and do it now, but I did not want to, for they were expensive. And I have a savings account that I'm trying to accrue interest on, and if I just spend willy-nilly on things that I don't require, I will never be able to save up money. I need that so I can go and purchase all the things that I want in life, which is mostly magic cards at this point for hobbies. How strong are you? Wonderful. It's a good question. Who could tell we'll replace line? Who knows? Who could possibly guess? Impossible. Okay. Y/G are heavy attacks for the weapons. What? Okay, that's already an oh, all right, sure. That's already an insane choice. Okay. The arrow keys are how you manage your hotbar. And apparently Z is a speed toggle button. Man, DS2's a fucking weird game. Oh my god. Haha, you missed. Hello. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. You're a potential problem, depending on how much damage you do. Never mind, you missed. Oh, there's two of you. You and your sibling are both potential problems. A few keyboard buttons also rotate the camera. Crazy. We're gonna kind of go hard. Yeah, there's a lot of oops, all so-and-so that I haven't done yet. This was one that was recommended, or somebody posted about on YouTube comments, which I genuinely just thought this was like such a stupid idea that I really wanted to do it. I'm sad that not everything is a Mimic tier, but I do think that it's still a very, very funny, very stupid run. Then he proceeded to say they slashed them. Okay. Okay, your brother is funny. That was a really good joke. I like that one a lot, actually. That one's really funny. Oh, hey, it's the rolling sheep. Oh, God, they are so scuffed. What on the fucking earth is happening? I got a tongue. Why is there no tongue weapon in this game? Missed opportunity. Everything is omens. You play as an omen killer. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many things you can do with oops, all, insert, whatever it is. So many options. Do a full keyboard, no mouse playthrough. I mean, that does sound like a challenge run. I might, you know what, Bad? I might take that. That sounds like a challenge run that I would do. All bugged small dogs. Oh my God, I wanted the tongue and can't so badly. I'm so upset we didn't get that one. Did you guess it would be a Mimic tier? Because if you did, there is literally no prize. It was obvious. Oh, there you go. Look at that damage. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Look at that, baby. We finally found a weak one. Ow. Yeah, just kidding. You do nothing to me. I have trained against your siblings, and I have become stronger than you could possibly ever imagine. Ow. That was cathartic for me after Mimic got. Great room, Mogs. Bam. Oh, wrong spot. Hang on. Is this what I need? Bam. No, that's not Mogs. Bam. There we go. What about split controls between? What do you mean by split? Like have some controls on keyboard and some on controller? That could also be very funny. That would be also be pretty funny. That would be pretty good. Control swap races in Celeste. Ah, okay. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Woohoo, new talisman. I replaced my plus faith one. Yay! Who plays on arrow keys instead of Wasta? Have we checked on this person? Like, are they doing okay? Like, is everything good at home? Cause that's concerning for their, you know, general life situation. Could just be, that is true. They could just be left-handed. That's a good point. Mixel? Were they left-handed?
Oh, you the Tarnic lady led us under the Tarnic. My name
He looks really sad in that outfit. He looks like a knight that was ready to go to war and then got told that he's actually supposed to stay home. Wow, you have fucking nothing for me. Oh my god, totally useless. No, they weren't? Well, I got nothing then. They buy number keys and extra mouse buttons. A true maniac would do movement keys on their arrows. They would still have jump on space. They would then put all of their combat abilities on their numpad, and they would have to aim using their mouse. That's a true maniac. That would be, yeah. I think I'm gonna go grab those. I have no reason not to. Four sevens. Okay. Use arrow swaks and this ASD are used for attack controls or whatever. Yeah, that's fair. This is the game we're talking about though, just as a reminder, is Celeste. Like it's not, this is an emulator. This is straight up, we're talking about Celeste, so. Slightly different expectation from a control perspective, IMO. Forward is right, backwards left, right is up. And that's funny. That's a good one. No, you're good. We're better for movement because they actually showed direction. That's funny. So fun to race like that. You get to complain how terrible the other person's controls are. I agree. That would be very funny. I could go all the way around, but I committed to going through here because I wanted to. I don't know why I wanted to, but I committed to going through here. So we're doing the long run through. Even if the outside is technically faster. Just have to go that way anyways. Kind of. We definitely don't need the shortcut. I don't get punished at all by not getting the shortcut. Never punished in my entire life. Never. Never. See? Never punished. Oh, I'm fat rolling now. Okay, slightly punished. It's Queeline! He's got a way better outfit on. Swap each other's builds in the game. I have a variant of that I'll be doing without. It's not with like with another streamer or anything. I have a variant of that I'll be doing at some point. Kind of. Sort of. You'll see when it happens. It'll make sense then. Do you drop something? No, this room is useless. Okay, great. I need this shield to be gone, I think. Yep. Oh, it's the armor. Yeah, okay. I need either the armor or the shield to go. I need one of those two gone, and then we're good. Well, this is embarrassing for both of us. Well, I do like this weapon when I have the stats for it. I don't like this weapon right now, though. It's the second one of those I've seen fall off to their death. The last one did it themselves. Kindling shard. Okay, we have access to the mountaintops. All right, let's go. We're making great progress. Hello. Thank you for exploding. I should go do all the merchants in the base game after I get access up here. I should do that. Probably based on mates here. It's possible. Who's to say? No way to know. No one could possibly. It's impossible. Ooh, betting on Loretta? It's a good bet. It's a good bet. Feels safe. Feels like it could definitely happen. Gargs? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Let's go. Medium roll. Just in time. Perfect. And the answer was? Oh my god. It's me. I'm the problem. Hi, it's me. Which was almost the name of this. I nearly called this the Taylor Swift run. Why do you get to poise through by the attack, but I don't get to poise through? What the fuck is that about? It's nice not having one that is like crazy tanky. And that doesn't do crazy amounts of damage to me as well. I hate that. I hate when you miss your fucking riposte. Because the game's like, oh yeah, you got the riposte, but they dodged at the same time, so you didn't actually get it. It's the worst. A cool and funny community as us? I do. Kindling! 10. Two Godric Knights and one Renalican. Oh, they get the Blood Godric Knight and the Golden Vow. The parents' knight to their adopted kid. That's funny. That's good. I'm gonna go see if I can buy more Skidoo. I'm curious if I can. Also, do you have anything for sale that I want? Actually, honestly, I don't really need to buy anything right now. I just want Skidoo. Then we'll go Mount Gelmir Merchant, and then we'll go Mountain Tops Merchant, and then we'll just go through the base game and get all the way through. See what we got. Why not? Skidoo! You know what? I'm just gonna buy these because I'm here. And I have the money, and I don't want them staring at me in the shop anymore. I did not check patches, but I don't think patches can have stuff, but I might be wrong. So I might be worth checking patches too. See, look how expensive this stuff is. This is why I don't buy it at the early game. There's no point. Just gonna buy all the key items, because why not? I've almost used all of my money for Renala or Rolana. Wild. See, it's not worth buying all this stuff early on because it's so fucking expensive. So expensive. All right, we bought everything. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to go to Mountaintops Merchant. And then I guess we'll go to, we'll actually do Volcano Manor as well, because like I have the ability to do all of it, so no reason not to. It's all pretty quick. Tree Spirit, nice. I hope it happens. Good luck. So I need what? 5 more kindling shards and 3, 4, wait. Oh, the Godric one barely shows up as being selected, but I only need 3 more Great Runes. I do in fact have Godric's Great Rune. It doesn't really look like it up there, but it is highlighted on my side of things. His Great Rune is fucking weird. Everybody else is like really obvious when it highlights, but of course, Godric's is the weird one. Of course. Cheers, bad. Morning, Bob. How's it going? It is the black sheep. I'm gonna be sad when this shield is gone. We've been using it for so long. It's gonna be heartbreaking. It's become like a part of me. Oh, that's a good talisman. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. Who's more than 10k HP is crazy. It's very good. It's very good. You're basically an ant, but I am. I'd be offended by that, but it's a true statement. Am I winning or losing? Can I truly prove it? Well, I think on this run, because technically all the bosses are also me, I think the answer is both. It's Schrodinger's mimic, if you will. Okay. That's a decent talisman, although didn't really need it, but it's fine. Okay, we've almost replaced this talisman. All right, great. It's the one you've had the longest. Yes, yeah. It goes in order of the one that you had the longest, or if you have an empty slot, it obviously goes in the empty slot if it can. But that usually gets filled up pretty quick. That's a problem right there. That's not good. That is. So that's a parry shield. And guess what the mimics are really good at? Parrying my ass. I'm the stray mimic. True, I am. You're right. You're right. On the bright side, it's light, so I am like medium rolling for a while here. But that is the problem. Don't show them my ass. It's really hard not to. It's like baboons. We just show each other. It's part of the way we fight, you know? Yes, the platypus. Yep. That parry. Hello, sir. Please have a great rune. All right. Fuck you. During the long ladder section, I don't, but that is funny. Have you ever seen the Dark Souls 2 speedrun, Bob? Because there is for the DLC, there's like a ladder glitch where you can, during the... I don't know which DLC it is. It's the one with like all the fire and shit. And like the smelter thing and whatnot. That one. During that one, there's a part where you basically ladder glitch and you take a ladder from the top of the level to the bottom of the level, and it takes like a full 3 minutes of sliding down a ladder or something. It's ridiculous. It's very funny, but it's ridiculous. It's so good. It's like the perfect opportunity for that song. Let's go! Something died and it got rid of the parry shield. Hallelujah! God, can you imagine? Hang on, let me take a moment here real quick. Can you imagine if we could go all the way up there and like do the rest of Volcano Manor, and it was like a full-on mini dungeon internally up, as well as all the underground stuff down below, or underground stuff, all the volcano stuff down below? That would have been so fucking cool. That bonks as you slide down a ladder. That's funny. I don't know if I know about that one, Bad. That's great. Hello, copyright infringer. I'm currently being shot at somehow still, even though I'm inside Volcano Manor. Okay, fuck you, ma'am. I hate you. So what do I still have to check? I still have Estelle, Leonine, Elimer. I got all of Mountaintops. Oh, I'm fat rolling. That's a problem. I got all of Mountaintops. We've got the rest of the game, obviously, as well. We still have to do. I believe I have now checked every merchant. Medium roll. Let's go. I believe I've checked every merchant in the game at this point, except for Mountaintops. Is there one wow, that was a lot of things all in a row. Okay, we're on the Weathered Straight Sword. Is there any merchant I've missed? I checked the one in the underground. I checked the one in Moog's area. I checked the other one in the underground. I checked the beach one. I checked all the ones in Caelid. You put in the game thread? Perfect. I've not heard of this. I'm excited to see after stream. Huh. 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 We are now going to be facing a version of myself if I was a man that killed gods. Actually, we're going to be facing two versions of myself if I was a man that killed gods, because there's God skin and then God devouring. Hi, Kyle. Bye, Kyle. I want to eat it all the time. It looks delicious. All right, then. We have a new shield. There's no way this mimic winds up killing me, right? No chance. Hello? Pleasure to meet you. Oh, we're fine. Oh, look at the damage from a weathered straight sword. Okay, you're actually doing okay, chill. I know I gave you a plus 25, but that doesn't mean that you're allowed to bully me with it. That's very rude, in fact. Okay, Square Off is really good. It's definitely less good on things that don't have the poise meter. But it's still good. We still like it. I'm not gonna complain because it is a good Ash of War. Wonderful. Wonderful. Stop hitting myself. Never. I will not. I'm killing all the other realities of me so that way I can be the one true Traneth and nobody else can take over. I got a great rune. Let's fucking go. I only need 2 more. Only 2 more and we can win. How's it going, Fats? How are you? I saw your message. I will respond, but the ultimate answer is yes, Saturday is good. Yeah, absorbing the power. Exactly. Exactly. Boy, am I glad I didn't jump over there right away. Also, that flower is dying, but it can't actually die, and that's kind of really funny. Okay, we bait the bear. No, no, no. Who greased the ledge? What? Wait, why are we doing that, huh? Why? My sacrificial twig, my talisman, it saved all of my runes. I love auto equip, man. It's so funny sometimes. No healing run Lies of P. You should. That'd be fun. If y'all aren't following Fats, by the way, you really should, because Fats is going to be getting the world record in Lies of P this weekend. You want to be there for it. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to be there for it. And it's definitely happening this weekend, 100%. Whoa! Hello. Ow. Your mod that also randomize NPC summons. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm surprised that that isn't actually part of the randomizer, but that would be really neat. Ooh, an EL10? Hell yeah. Gonna get the shortcut real quick. One moment, please. Okay. That one imp just did 3/4 of my health one hit. That was insane. You know, it's possible that this is actually really low scaled was going to be the next words out of my mouth. Turns out it's not. Turns out it is, in fact, a massive, massive problem. Well, there's a guy on YouTube. There is indeed a guy on YouTube. A guide that will probably have to be updated after you get world record again because there's a bunch of new shit that you have to add to it. Stop hitting me! Oh my god! Why is this area such a problem? Okay, we blocked the damage this time. All right, the shield came in clutch. Oh my god. We're alive, everything's fine. I never panic. I've never panicked once in my entire life. And today is not the day that I will be starting to panic. I am calm and cool and collected. Was never worried. Not once. Fall safe for up before you do all the hard tricks. Fair. That's fair. It's probably worth following that. That is true. That's true. Big Zero plays all bosses. Yeah, basically. Someone on YouTube. Yeah, so I haven't explained it a bit. Let me give the gist. All the bosses are mimic tiers. Auto equip is on, so every time I pick up an item, it's going to be automatically equipped to my character. And also, I turned on the option in the randomizer to make every single enemy randomly scale, which means when I go through this door here, this boss could be scaled to Baleside level, could be scaled to Rykard level, or could be scaled to Margit level. And there's two phases, and both are different. And I won't know until I get in there which one it is, which means that every Mimic Tier I fight not only has random items, but also has random scaling. And I need to get 7 Great Runes, because for some reason I thought that was a good idea. And I need to get 15 Mesmer Shards, because again, for some reason I thought that was a good idea.
Talk.
Don't know why I thought those were good ideas, but I sure did. Sure did. Now, my friend, me, myself, and I. Oh. Hi-ya-pa-choo! I'm really scared when you hit me. Oh, yeah, that's not great. Wait, there's an item over here. I bet it's a better weapon. Give me a better weapon. Give me a better weapon. Give me a better weapon. Fuck. I was really hoping that was gonna be a better weapon because then I would have an advantage. Uh-huh. Did not know you could walk up on that. Today I learned. Okay, it's 2 hits and then I can take the riposte. Oh my god. Okay, phase 2 is gonna be a lot easier than phase 1 is, right? Okay, it's 1 sometimes. I don't know when I can take the riposte. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2. That guy was a little spooky. But the second version of me, not the God Devouring version, but everybody's favorite, the Lord of Blasphemy version of me is definitely less. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Indeed, Trans Lord of Blasphemy. That's me in another reality where I decided to fuse with a snake or whatever the fuck it is that Rykard did.
Now we can devour gods together.
I pressed L1 and I blocked, and then he hit me while I was blocking. God damn it. Eaten by a snake, I think. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Does that make you a god? In this other reality, yes. But as Gideon says, one does not simply kill a god or whatever it was. Wah! God damn it. Okay. Oh man, I keep like not expecting the poise to break there. And I keep missing the ability to do this. Cathartic. That's cathartic for me. The other one did that to me and I was upset by it. Both the god and the God Devourer. It's true. Excellent. I see God and I get hungry. All right, go for the heal. I am too. Give me your face and your belly. Excellent. And bam. Give me your face and belly again. Fantastic. We are going to go to the mountaintops after this because that is the next sensible spot to go to. Since we do have access to that and there is immersion. Did I check Albus on this run? I don't think I checked No, I must have. We only need 1 Great Rune. Also, what kind of randomizer is this? I just got Rykard's Great Rune from killing the Rykard replacement. Excuse me? So I will say one funny thing about this run that you don't really consider when you normally fight the mimics here, but if I make myself stronger, I also make them stronger. Which means that the worse I make myself, arguably the easier I make the run, but the better I make myself, the worse I make the run. And the harder that I make the run. Which I feel like is some sort of lesson for life of some kind. I don't know what that lesson is, but I feel like somehow you can adapt that lesson for life. Oh yeah, the auto equip also definitely helps remove the cheese. Yeah, absolutely. Although I will say my normal go-to cheese on them is no longer to remove all my armor, but to put my weapon in my left hand because they are an idiot and they don't know that the weapon in the left hand can be used as a weapon, really, so they don't use it. It's great. Okay, sure. I can't wield this, but it's fine. I'm missing all the faith. I can wield the physical portion. Good enough. Ow, my butt. Everything's fine. We're alive. All is well. Okay, we need what? 1 more Great Rune and 5 more Kindlings. So I think what we do now is I go to the merchant. I will do Nile and the Howling Tree check after because I don't see a reason not to. Then we just careen towards the end of the base game and hope that we get everything we need on the path there. And if we don't, then we go to the DLC and figure it out from there. Sounds good, Maria. Have a great one. Appreciate you being here. We'll see you later. Liver. Smithing stone. A long boring project in your office? Hell yeah. Long boring projects are the best for lurking. The amount of time that I spend lurking, not that it's boring, but the amount of time I spend lurking with sound on while I'm editing videos is great. In like every other stream. Twin blades look so cool and flashy, but man, they're not my favorite weapon. They're like fine, but like, yeah. But there's no discounting them for style. They do look phenomenal. Ooh, item. Oh, wait, no lightning bolt. Gonna die. Not going for it. Nope. Left-handed sword. Ooh, that one's cool. Yes, that's the Artorias sword. That one's sick. Yeah. I gotta figure out what Galen doing for the archipelago. I could easily do a Pokemon game with absolutely insane settings for it. Do like Pokemon Fire Red and just like turn on every possible setting. Remember, chat, the past can't hurt you. So if you don't look behind you, you can never be hurt by it, no matter what it is. Even if it is a big, scary,
a message from the government of Canada.
Bird, it can't hurt you. That is a message from the government of Canada. Thank you, Lauren. Well timed. So resolve PvP before the DLC dropped, I believe, or when the DLC dropped. I believe it. I believe it. It helps also that it's Artorias' weapon, so it was probably like crazy popular because of that as well. Like people have been wanting to use that for a long time, right? And they finally get the chance. How's Bubba? He's good. He's hanging out, playing, watching a show. All the norm. Yeah, he's been eating normally. One day I'll get another talisman again to replace my dearly beloved branch that saved me my runes that one time, all 7,000 of them. I missed that branch. It was a good branch. It was a good branch. What game? I don't know. I'm leaning. I could do a Pokemon game. Aw. Man, I got really excited. I love Troll's Hammer. A Sacrificial Axe is so ass. I could do a Pokemon game with like some crazy settings on it. I could do money. I could do, I'm trying to think of like things I've done in the past. I could do Liza P, but I know you're doing Liza P and I don't like duplicating if I can avoid it. I like having like a variety, but I could do Liza P. Okay, well, it's not the axe. I'll take it. I hate the axe. I could do, I don't know. There's a bunch of options I can think of. I'm going to try a Bomberman Hero as well. And see how good that is, because that's an option that I could add in. I do like Bomberman Hero. I haven't played that game in years. We do have the variety, it's true. Might also be doing 2 Liza P. Yeah, and we have 2 DS3s. Yeah, I gotta look at the list again and see if there's anything I'm like, I've been wanting to try out in a 5 game and then just try it in a solo. Or not solo, but in like doing just 1 game in this might be a good chance to try it out and see. Might do Sekiro. Oh yeah, Sekiro's on the alpha list. That's true. I forgot about Sekiro. I did forget about Sekiro. I would do DS1 or DS2, but I don't know them that well yet. I can probably beat DS2 especially because like there was no boss that really gave me issues in DS2. It was all just like the running sections. So I could do DS2. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the list after, I think, and see if there's anything where I'm like, that's the one. I must play that. Find the music sheet. She can play the final song of a rhythm game. Okay, cool, cool. Love that. That's sick. That's sick. Sir, I require from you 1 Great Rune and 5 Besmer Shards, and you're the best. So you're going to carry them for me because I never come over here ever. And this is the one time I have, and you're going to have everything I need. Well, you know what? 1 out of 6 isn't bad. I guess I'll take it. Good enough. We'll probably get the other Besmer Shards along the way, and then we're just on the hunt for the last Great, which frankly is probably the worst possible position I could be in because there is so many places that it could be, and that could be disastrous for my finishing this game run today. Not that I need to finish it today, but I'd like to if I could. 1 is better than 0. It's true. It's true. There's a red wolf over there. Oh, this is Impaling Thrust? Oh, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. I love Impaling Thrust. I just got, wow, that was a lot of runes. Welcome. This is the version of me if I was in another life and the commander of an army. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. Okay, this has got to be like Bale scaling. That's crazy. That's wild and terrifying. We're both really bad at... Okay. Did you have to go for it right then? Aha! Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Chill, bro. Chill. What causes you to have your guard broken, man? I don't get it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ha-ha! How's it going, Spencer? It is. It is. This is a version of me, but in a world where I became a commander of an army. I don't know who decided to put me in charge, but somebody did, and they are a fool for doing so. Although, to be fair, I am, like, crazy strong in this reality, so maybe they actually were correct and made the right call. In the current reality, terrible idea to put me in charge. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. Of all the tiers, you know what? You're probably right. You're probably correct. Stop doing that. He sidestepped it? Really? Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, this is a good idea. Never mind. Never mind. Apparently that just goes through. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, if he does impaling thrust, I need to dodge. Otherwise, it's a good idea. Fuck, I dodged the wrong one. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. This works. This works. Here we go. There we go. Okay, it only took me until like the end of the health bar to figure it out, but we figured out the strat. Perfect. Damn it. I don't need more Skidoo. I need a Great Rune. So I don't have to go to like 20 more bosses. Please. Please. Come on, Great Rune. Fuck. All right, let's just go to the end of the game and see if we get one along the way. Because there is not a lot of places left in the base game that I haven't been. And the chances of us finding the Great Rune along the path, well, not high. Does feel... I want to say kind of likely because we found Great Runes in every other spot, but I haven't gone past mountaintops and found a Great Rune yet. And I feel like there has to be one of the mountaintops or beyond because of that. Okay, welcome to the variant of me when I've been fired from my job. I didn't get the riposte there. Are you kidding me? This one's still pretty tanky, to be honest. This guy's still kind of spooky. Still a little spooky. Oh, no. When I hear that noise and it's on me, not them, I get scared 'cause I've been murdered like that many times before. Okay. Okay. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest fight, man. How is that not the bat? Okay, great enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay. Is phase 2 as tanky? What happened to the easy ones? It's supposed to be random, not just oops, all hard mimic tears. Come on, hit me. Whoa. Hit me! Hit! I swear to God. Okay, okay, okay. It's me, Commander Mimic Tier. It is Commander. There is another Commander that we could go kill. We do have Commander Gaius still. That's an option. There's a thing there. Redombuild versus Redombuild. How's it going, Mello? How are you today? God damn it. Okay. We both had the same idea. Which does make sense. We are both the same person, technically, although I'm the cooler one. Do you know how many of you I've killed already? Hundreds! Well, not really, but like... No, 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 no. Feel like the Alien Band in Star Wars. The Cantina Band song is definitely very... It's not Electro Swing, but it's very Electro Swing coded for sure. I agree. Fuck. Fuck. No, you. Go, 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 go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I did not panic. I have never panicked once in my life. Grapefruit, go fuck yourself. What's the music? It's called Electro Swing. Although I don't know if we're listening to that right now. I think right now we're listening to The Nox. But the last song was Electro Swing. So the sword became master. Indeed, it's true. It's true. What was the song name? Silent Movie by Little Violet. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. This run is very stupid. It's very, very, very silly. It's not particularly... I say that. I'm at 19 deaths. It's not like the hardest thing in the world, but it is very silly. Which is great. How are you doing, Mello? How's it going? What am I leveling here? What am I leveling? I think I'm leveling... I think I just do these. I don't really care about my other stats at all, frankly. Burn the tree. Burn it all down.
Ice world and death. Are you?
Poor Melina, listen, she
Very well. Let me
wanted
know.
this. There is a way to make it so that this does not happen, and she does not cast herself into the fire. However, in that reality, she decides she's going to murder you. So, you know, it's not a win-win no matter what you do. To be fair, though, that cutscene is my favorite cutscene in the game. It's a very cool cutscene. If you haven't seen it, you should go for that ending. Counterpoint, I can fix her. It's a good counterpoint. Hard to argue. Strong point you've made there, Bad. Okay, Ronin's Greaves. All right, sick. New hood. All right, we're looking good. Still medium rolling. I respect the horse giver. Fair. I like Melina. I think Melina's great. Plus, if you said anything bad about Melina, her brother would fuck you up, so. The game would be so long, it really, really would be. It really, really would be. Scorpion! Spider thing. Ooh, cosplaying? You should! That would be sick. I've seen some good Melina cosplays out there. They look really good. Strongest spider in existence, didn't know your game, my bad. I will not try and interrupt you again. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my bad. Fucking Christ. That was through the shield for half of that. Crazy. You open the what? The food. The food guy. Oh, okay. Just don't use it, or can you bring it over here? Please? Okay, just put it there. Thank you for opening. Don't touch me! And I will leave the spider alone this time, because apparently that spider is stronger than God. You know what? I'm just gonna give you a nice wide berth here. You can live your best life over there. I'm just gonna go this way. Goodbye. No. They will find a way. It's true. It's true. Don't do. I hear you back there. You know, we can be friends. Spider, we can be buddies. I really want the item that's under you, though. Haha! Tricked you! Oh, well, it was a hood. I was really hoping it was going to be another weapon, like something better than a rapier, but you know what? Whatever, man. Haha! Get juked! How bad is this time? We got a Jory friend, we got a Shadow Man, we got 2 clay guys. Oh wait, not a Shadow Man, Shadow Militia Man, my bad. Okay, there's also a dragon that I somehow did not see. I don't know how I didn't see the ancient dragon. They're kind of massive, but somehow I did not notice that there was an ancient dragon there. They eat all the bugs. This is a reason that I'm more okay with them now, but they still creep me out. They still creep me out. But I'm definitely more okay with them than I used to be because of that. There's a big plus for spiders. He did sneak up. Stealth 100 dragon indeed. No, don't touch me. Okay. The last 3 mimic tiers were all scaled to high heavens. Could I possibly, by chance, per maybe, per happenstance, have a freebie? This game is cruel. Stop it! That doesn't interrupt you, really? Haha! How's the second mimics here? It's not. It's the 30th? How many bosses have I killed? I've killed a lot of bosses. It's like the 30th or something. If you do exclamation mark, Brent, you'll get all the info. It'll explain. Better than I can. Go, go. Oh, shit. Everything's fine. I'm alive. Hooah! There we go. Not just all mimics here, but also auto equip and 3 more and random scaling, which means every single one of them could be either hard or easy or somewhere in between. Sure, let's do that. Why not? We obviously do bird skip. It's free. Do we do the gamer skip? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. All right, sick. I really would love a different weapon. There are weapons I can buy, and I can wield this weapon, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. That outfit's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. And it's blue. Oh, I really want it. I really want it. I really want it. I really want it. Oh, he does no damage. Great. I'm glad I went for it. We got the trick weapon. Let's go. This is a really fun running song. Now, they won't have impaling thrust anymore, and I won't either. And I think that is for the best. Hello, please leave me alone. Thank you. I am gonna grab the Grace because I might actually have to go to Plassey. And I don't want to have to like do this whole big running thing again. So I will grab the Grace. Hopefully we don't need to go to Plassey. Hopefully. We'll see. It depends if I get a Great Rune and if I get 3 more mesmer shards. Gaming. I am. Actually, fun fact. After learning the trick to make bird skip literally 100% guaranteed, it's 100% guaranteed. It's probably the easiest trick that I can do now in the game. You don't even have to move your stick. It's crazy. Once you know the tech, which is literally just jump at the right time. But you don't even have to move your stick. It's awesome. I see people do this like fancy maneuvering and stuff now still, and man, if they just knew. If only they knew. You still fuck it up? So I do a version of it where you jump and then you do like a weird you have to like I used to do like this to like move to the right. The trick that I've now learned is if you run straight and you just jump, your character jumps off at an angle but keeps their momentum forward. And if you don't, literally if you just hold the stick forward while jumping, you'll 100% land it every single time. But you need to not move your stick at all, because the second you move your stick, your character gets sideways momentum and stuff. You just have to hold forward. And I did not know that, and for the longest time I was doing the weird like side move thing to try and like get around the beam. But if you just jump while holding forward and running, your character goes forward and the beam pushes you off to the side, so you get all the sideways and forward momentum you need without having to do anything on this. It's so much easier. I used to struggle with it and still like get it wrong, but now easiest thing in the world for me. You! Oh, right. My health is down because of the stupid Burger King helmet. I forgot that would happen. Hayapachoo! Okay, this is a much better weapon than the rapier was. I like this quite a lot, and this one is definitely going to be a weaker mimic tier this time, right? We're finally giving me a weak mimic tier. This game is so mean. I don't know what I did to deserve only difficult mimic tiers. Hilariously, the black blade actually makes sense given that we're using the mantis blade, and the mantis blade is definitely black. Perfect. Great rune so I can finish the game. Or nothing helpful at all. You know what? That's also fair and valid. I hear you. I hear you, video game. That is fair. Valid. A little mean because I was kind of counting on the great. I swear to God, if the great rune is at Melania and I have to go all the way to Melania Blade of Mimic, I will lose my mind. Lose it. Let's do that. As much as I enjoy Electro Swing, there's too much on this list. And it keeps adding more. And I don't know why, because I'm definitely not playing it as much anymore. But it still adds more. It's very weird. Mimic tier, Blade of Mimicula. That's pretty good. Well, we're heavy load. That's unfortunate. Because the Mimic, if you didn't know, won't be. But we do have crouching R1s with the Colossal, so we should be okay. Plus, who knows? Maybe this version will be really weak. Yes, the every weapon you find will auto upgrade to your already existing max. So I have weapons upgraded to max, so they will all upgrade. Every weapon I pick up will always upgrade to the max that it possibly can.
To stand before the Elden
Can I hit you when you're like this? No. No, I cannot.
Sad state of affairs. I commend your
Yeah, for sure, easy Mimic. There's no way they would give me a hard Mimic to replace Gideon. Gideon's a nerd.
That we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Never mind. Never mind. I was like really excited for a moment. Good God.
You fought well until now.
Okay. All right then. Hang on, I have another idea. Let's see if the other idea works. Here we go. I did die. Thank you. You like the blob making the speech? It is very funny. So the Mimic can't wield the weapon, which means the Mimic will bounce off the shield whenever it does any attack. Like I would if I was using the weapon. But I can wield the shield, which means I can wield the shield and do this. I can't believe how important shields have been on this run. If you had asked me at the beginning of this if I thought shields were going to matter, I would have told you, nah, probably not.
You fought well until now.
I don't agree with that. I would like it noted. I don't agree. I have weapons I can go buy, but I think this is smarter because the Mimic is dumb and tries to use it anyways, you know? Also, it doesn't block 100%, I'm realizing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably because it's trying to do magic damage. Although I wouldn't have thought that it wouldn't have been able to do the magic damage because I can't wield the magic damage portion, but... Weird. How's it going, Deck? How are you today? Thank you for cursing me, as always. I appreciate it. Okay, great. Had just enough. Excellent. Good, good, good. I'm glad you had enough. Okay, there's the heal. Great. For your truck license. Ooh, exciting. Is this news we were happy about? If so, I'm happy. More money? Hell yeah! Okay, we're happy. That's awesome. It's a very slow process, but it is methodical and it is working. I regret saying words. I'm doing great. Why? Come on. Really? It's so long. It's such a slow process. It's not like it's the hardest thing in the world. He just like gets lucky sometimes. Thank you for blessing me, Bad. I appreciate it. Okay, we almost fucked it up again. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No idea about your shield. Ironically, if he was the all-knowing, he might actually have been able to wield the weapon, but he didn't have enough intelligence. So get shit on. Okay, we're still hoping for a great rune from the final boss, because I still kind of need one to be able to finish the game. Otherwise, I guess I'm going to what's fastest? DLC bosses? Probably DLC bosses. I think the DLC bosses are gonna be the quickest for sure. There's also like DLC checks that I haven't done of just picking up an item. Those are probably a thing. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. This is a good weapon. Although that means they'll have it too. But I'm sure it'll be fine. There is no way that it's gonna be a high-scaled mimic for the 5th time in a row. Sorry, the 7th time in a row. I just did the math. There's no... This is going to be a nice, low-scaled mimic. Well, they're not low-scaled, but... Okay. 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 Yeah, let's go. Does this have the good moveset? I feel like this has the good moveset. Never mind. It does. It does have the good moveset. Okay, sick. We love the good moveset. The bad moveset is poo 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 doo doo caca. The good moveset is fantastic. Ow, my face. That was quite painful. Ow, my face again. Bam! Cinema. Two foes jumping at each other with the same slash. Okay. This one will be low scaled. I gotta get at least one low scaled one still, right? Somewhere. Oh, this guy's worse. How are you worse? Maybe you're not worse. Maybe I'm wrong. Nah, you're not worse. Okay. Okay. I think I just hit your shield before. That must have been what it was. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Totally fine. Spinning slash is doing good work here right now. Uh-huh. Excellent. There are plenty of things that you could give me that I would be happy about. Great Rune. One of the remaining, there are 8 in the pool, but I need 3 more Mesmer Kindlings. That hurt. We still need to find a Great Rune, but I'm happy. So now we go DLC, and we do all the DLC checks that are kind of quick. And I also level up my Skidoo to like 20 or whatever it is I can get to. $16, perfect. The only time I ever get this Skidoo blessing this high is whenever I'm doing a randomizer. Because otherwise I cannot be asked going after all the Skidoo pieces. I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm clearing my notifications. Although I probably shouldn't because I need to respond to at least a couple of those, but. I still don't have a 3rd talisman ever since I lost one. That's funny. It'll happen one day, probably, presumably, maybe, possibly. Sick. Okay. So we go here, then we go to Oh Mother, we go to Ymir, and then we go and do Mesmer, Gaius, and Sunflower. I should probably just book it to Romina as well because Romina is a very likely, well, not very likely, but Romina could have one too. I will say the term golden mimic tier does fit with the shield. Hell yeah. Hiya! Damn it, and I got a golden seed for that. You know what? Kind of appropriate. Golden mimic tier. Golden seed. That makes sense. Who would be the worst possible place for the last great rune to be? Bale, PK, Melania, Estelle. Those would all suck. Not because like they'll be particularly hard. Who knows? Maybe they will be hard. Maybe they'll be easy. Hard to say. But because I don't want to run there. Oh, I finally got a crystal tier. Let's go. Hell yeah. About time. Only took getting 5 hours into the run to get one. Nothing. Nada. Why is there a dragon? Why did I die? Really glad I grabbed that grace. What the fuck just happened? I landed on both spots. Sounds like me and Liza P. I'm so confused. I landed on both places. There's no reason I should have died there. That was fucking weird. That was weird. I didn't like it. There we go. Damn it. Oh, mother. Went to where, oh, mother is. All right then. Very good. Hello, Sanguine Noble. How are you? Same as always do, right? It just doesn't, I swear, the game reprograms itself sometimes just to mess with us, and then it like goes back to the normal way so you can't prove it. It's like rolling a shiny. It's really low odds, but it just does it sometimes. Also, I did not realize that was that golem, and I got very lucky that did not hit me. Although this one probably will. Oh, never mind, they're gone. Perfect. Perfect blend. I don't know why I pissed off the jellyfish. That was stupid. I didn't need to do that. It just felt like the right thing at the time. Excuse me? Look at all these awesome weapons I picked up. And I'm stuck with this one. I mean, it's not a bad weapon, but it's not great either. I should probably start doing like faith and intelligence at some point, just in case I get something that, you know. I can't wield. I am amazed at no point did I ever get overloaded. And I don't think it's going to happen. Like, I got really close at the beginning, but I never did. Like, this run has been surprisingly lucky given everything that has been going on. Someone's calling me. One moment. Oh shit, my package is on hold due to security reasons. Wow, do I believe you? Calling from a not Canada Post phone number to tell me that my package is on hold for security reasons. Definitely not a scam. Totally not. For sure a real thing. I know people I know people fall for that, and I feel bad for the people that do, but also, okay, there we go. But also, come on. I think I said no. I think I said, oh, okay. But no also would have been good. I gotta say my favorite thing, you know, people call, they're like, hey, would you like to get your ducts cleaned or whatever, which is like not a thing you need to do really ever, but like people pay for duct cleaning at their house, right? You know how that's the thing. My all-time favorite thing in the world is when they call me and they're like, hey, hello, yes, we're offering duct cleaning services, we have a great deal. I'm like, no, I'm good, my house burned down. And then I hang up. It's awesome. Because it's not a lie, it's true. So I can't get in trouble for lying. Duct cleaning, duct. Replace the K with a T. It's like you're like where your air flows through your house and shit. That stuff. I train my ducks to clean themselves. This really has been so chill for weapons and like armor and shit. Like the worst thing we had was the whip, but it's kind of funny because like normally getting something bad would be like, oh man, I have bad weapons for the upcoming boss. But now the bosses also have bad weapons. So it's almost good to have a bad weapon because then they're stuck with a bad weapon too. It's a very different style of game because of that. And a different style of run than normal. Die in one hit! Fuck. Too much. This is better. So many Kristen babies around. Oh, we did have that. You know what? I just remembered there was that one period of time where I did have Datacruz WoW for like a good 20-30 minutes and I was getting my butt kicked a little bit. There was that period. I did forget about that period. Otherwise, it's been very chill. Also, in hindsight, 7 Great Runes was probably a mistake. 5 probably would have been good. But here we are. I can't undo it. We were committed now. This is our life. We must finish. Do an oops all Kristen. Who would the boss be? Metter every single time? Would it just be Metter over and over again? Oops, all colossal hands though would be very funny. Metter, yeah. I could do Metter and Amir, so it's both of them. Ow. That was amazing. He jumped straight on here. Or the giant hand. I think I want the giant hand to be as part of the enemy pool though. Because I think it's funnier in the enemy pool. Although we did have the giant hand on Brian's randomizer yesterday, replacing Radigan, which was an incredible choice. It was perfect. I took a screenshot by accident. My bad. You can fall off of that. I didn't know that. I pressed roll by accident. I did not know that it was possible to fall off that elevator. I knew it was possible in other ones. I genuinely thought that elevator went to the edges. Well, that was embarrassing. Yeah, one more kindling shard. One more great rune. That's all we need. Realistically, going to Romina is actually probably smarter than going to other places. Because Romina is on the path. I can't wield part of that. Nah, now that can be mimics, it'll be fine. I'm going to go to Romina. I'm going to do the smart thing. We'll go to Romina. Let me grab the items over here. Then we'll go to Romina. And we'll see if I can get lucky killing Romina. And then if I don't, we'll come back and we'll beat up both Mesmer and Gaius and also Sunflower. How's it going, Siler? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ow. Ow. I want this item. Thank you. I have a new robe. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 fashion. Let's go. Goodbye. Fuck you all. Onwards to Romina. You should also get touched by the 3 fingers. Truly. Truly, it's a good point. Kristen would want that. It's true. Just so I have to go through the sewers of hands. It would only be part of the sewers. Also, if I find fire on that run, we're so cooked. Like, we're so cooking. Oh. Praise be, we have been blessed by the powerful, the mighty, and but. Praise be, praise be. The past can't hurt you. Don't look back. I keep saying it and I keep meaning it. It's true. Don't look backwards and the past can't hurt you. True story. Also, I can't wield either of these weapons anymore. In the end, but oath taketh away. Indeed, it's true. Maybe I should have grabbed that Grace. Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It kind of looked like that bird was perching on top of that item. Wow, what a place for the one single Godskin Noble enemy in the entire game. And, no, never mind, it's not Godskin Noble. Never mind. You know, from a distance, you look like a Godskin Noble. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was in fact an omen. My bad. They kind of look the same from a distance. Is a smoldering shield of 100 on fire? No, 56. That's stupid. I feel like if you're a shield that looks like it's made of magma, you should have 100% guard negation against fire. Maybe I think too highly of shields, but that's my opinion. I'm going for this item, and it's stupid to do so. It worked out. Saw it coming. The second that I went off, I was like, I'm too far to the right. Grant immunity to frostbite or something. I agree. I think more of the shields in the game should have had more interesting effects. The shields are incredibly bland and incredibly lackluster, and they make me sad that there are so many shield designs and they ultimately all boil down to, yeah, the negation's a little bit different. And that's kind of it. The finger creepers in that emote keep moving, and it keeps making me think that chat has moved. It's throwing me off a little bit. There we go. Nothing. Once again, it's not the end of the world if I don't have a weapon I can use, because that means the mimics can't either. Oh my god, I landed on the branch, on the tree. Oh, what a day. What a day. If stylish new gloves is nothing, I was hoping for some sort of weapon or shield that I could wield. It's what I wanted, personally. Now the gloves are stylish. I cannot deny that. However, they were not what I was hoping for. Ooh, you see that dodge and weave there? Also, did that guy randomize to himself? That guy's always there. Wait, hang on. Weird. Ooh, we finally got another talisman. Let's go. Or another talisman again, I guess is what I should say. Plunderers can't be choosers. Yeah, it's true. It's true. My man's very angry. So is that guy. He just hurt Torrent. I'm gonna grab this item. Nope, wasn't helpful. Damn. Really was hoping to get another weapon because I don't want to go buy one. I'm trying to avoid buying weapons as much as I can. It's obviously fine to buy weapons, right? If you're doing it like auto equip, but I'm trying to not do it just because I think it's more fun. If I'm stuck with bad stuff. You know what I mean? Hello, me of the bud. Now that is a fair mimic tier. Let's go, yeah. You really should two-hand your weapon. I'm gonna be honest with you now. I would also love for you to block. That would also be kind of sick. Okay, I was hoping that the one R1 would damage you through the block and break it. It did not. I'm a genius. I dropped my controller. I'm a genius. I went to the correct spot. Okay, let's go to Mesmer. I bet Mesmer has the last one that I need. Oh my God. I can't believe how smart I am. Where is it? Where's my tracker? Bam! Look at that. All 7. We need one single Mesmer's Kindling. And I can, well, I have to actually run all the way through Ederilla, but that'll be like 20 seconds of speed. Oh, but I do have to fight, I have to fight Letta and friends with a weapon I can't wield. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll probably pick up a weapon on the way anyway, so like whatever. Given that I set the requirements to be as insane as they are, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy I got them all this fast. I also, I'm actually surprised, Spencer, that I got the Final Great Rune, because there's only 7, and there are 20 Mezmer's Kindlings. So the odds of me getting of the remaining 6... Okay. Of the remaining 6 Mezmer's Kindlings, 1 versus getting the only Great Rune that was left is not high. So the fact that it happened is kind of shocking. I think for the final Mimic tier, for both base game and DLC, what I'm going to do is I am going to purchase, if I don't have a weapon I can wield, I am going to buy a weapon because I kind of like the idea of the final boss of each being the, being a one with a weapon that we can both wield. I think that's way cooler than it being an unwielding weapon battle of some kind. You know what I mean? I hope you all weren't expecting to see much more of the Darkmoon Greatsword because that is now long gone and removed from our inventory. I have half of the Dryleaf set. It's a weird coincidence. Randomizers and their coincidences with what items they give you. Never gets old. Shield! Okay, I can use that shield. Awesome, sick. And I can wield all but the magic portion. So I can partially wield that. That's good enough. Okay, well there goes half of the Dryleaf set that we had. All right then. All right, I got to 35 on each of those. I'll start doing some intelligence or something now. Okay, so there's 2 Mimic tiers in here, and we're hoping that they are low-scaled, because frankly, I've been kind of bullied by high-scaled Mimic tiers lately, and I'm upset about it, and I would like to have an easier time with like 1 or 2 of you, if you don't mind, please. Thank you. I appreciate you acquiescing to my request. Uh-oh. All is well, everything's fine. You dodged! How dare you? Gah. Next one's bail. Close guess, close guess. A for effort. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, hell yeah. It's one of my favorite chess pieces. It's chess piece. Oh, scaling wise? I'm glad it wasn't. Oh, okay, well. To be fair, Zook, pretty much everybody's been guessing like random bosses whenever I get to a boss for fun, so I just assumed that you were doing that bit. This is the true main character run. Yep. We're eliminating all the versions of ourselves that exist anywhere else in the multiverse, so that way we can be the ultimate, the best, the greatest. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Can you just die? I'm Jet Li. I'm assuming Jet Li has a movie where Jet Li did this as well and went around and like... Otherwise, I don't know the reference. Kindling! Damn it! Okay, let's go to... What's faster? Let's go to Sunflower? Sunflower's kind of quick. Kinda. A little bit? Sort of quick. Not really. How many are there? How many? There's 6 left. There's 1, 2. I'm trying to count how many bosses are left. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the base game. And I've done, there's like 7, I think, in the DLC still. So we're at like, every boss we kill is a 50% chance that I get the kindling I need. Something like that. Those aren't bad odds. How's it going, buddy? I'm doing grand myself. How are you doing? This is what a guy who's going around the multiverse killing me with the version of himself calls it his power. Oh, there you go. Okay. I understand. I understand. Be a cool mechanic to use. It would be. It would be really cool. You're delightful. I'm glad to hear it. You're just in time. We're gonna go fight the Mimic tier that has 100% guaranteed, or we're banning bad a kindling. 100% guaranteed. Just you wait. Fuck, I'm heavy load. God damn it. Well, at least I get crouch R1s, right? That's something. Right? Right? Oh, good. Oh, you do like no damage? Okay, you got a lot of health. Or what seems like a lot of health. I thought you couldn't use Astral Wars if you couldn't use all... Okay, well apparently okay. I guess the arcane is optional on this weapon? Since fucking when? What? Whatever, man. I don't understand why the arcane is optional, but cool, dude. That's so weird. I don't understand why that works. I swear you needed like all the stats to be able to use an Astral War on a weapon. Like, you had to be able to fully wield it, but evidently, that was a false belief that I have mistaken about. Yeah, please go test it. I'm super curious. It'd be weird if it was tweaking out of the randomizer, because, like, everything else functions normally. Okay, you have 1 HP. Can you just die? Thank you. See, look, kindling. Bad? Do you have any final words before I ban you, since I said that I would be doing so? Anything you'd like to say before the removal of you? You ask James to take your place. James is unable to defend themselves right now. I'm sorry, but it must be you. It must be. I'm afraid to tell you, it must be. Required. Pigeon will be a sacrifice? Okay. So long, Pigeon. I don't know if I have a mod that'll actually do anything right now, but... So you might be safe. Lordy, you're tanky. I would not have done the same. This is true. Bad would not have. Yep. 100% Bad would not have done the same. Because it was a sacrifice, it was merely a timeout for 10 seconds. Bam! You saved yourself by being the sacrifice. It'd be really cool if you could add more options to the randomizer. Because, like, right now you can randomize key items to, like, key spots or anywhere. But how cool would it be if you could randomize key items to, like, I choose to put them in smithing stone spots. So now it's only smithing stones that you have to check. Or to weapon spots. Now it's only weapons you have to check. Like, that'd be so sick. He's still fat rolling. That's unfortunate. I am indeed. We are one kindling away from winning. I have all the great runes that I require. Finally be free from here. Yeah, too bad. Here in Trinidad, it's like Hotel California. You can check out if you'd like, but you can never leave. Them's the breaks. Wait. I forgot that I had this. Okay, can you leave me alone? Drink your stupid red juice. Come on. Or not. Whatever, dude. I wonder why they're not drinking. I love fat rolling. Fat rolling's the best. Now we get the shard. Why? I just want to be free of this run. We're almost done. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to Leonine. Prob Metter. Well, there are 6 remaining, so like I have plenty of ones that I can find that are out there. Right? There are 6 remaining. Let me make sure I set the logic. Yeah, total are 20. I need 15. There are 6 remaining, so I just need to get lucky. And the odds are in my favor. I already got the Great Rune. The Great Rune was the problem piece. There is a part of my brain that is like, oh, we should do Leonine because Leonine will be low scaled and it won't be a problem. It'll be really easy. Then I remember, oh, wait, no, that's not how this run works because, frankly, it could not be that. It could also do this shit. Oh my god, this dog is so spooky. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Beastman. Clean Run Knight. Doing a lot of damage, more than I thought. That was scary. Once again, it's all random, and I keep forgetting that. That really is my fault, but I do keep forgetting that everything is actually randomly scaled. I'm still heavy load. God damn it. Yes. Literally everything is random. So it is entirely possible that we will run into hell yeah. Okay, great. It's entirely possible that we're going to run into like a bird. A random eagle could be scaled like Bale if it wanted to be. Oh, well, I missed that item and died. Fuck me. How? Ah. Stupid fucking curse you, bird. That's good. Oh, feels so good to be back to mid-roll. So good to be back to mid-roll. You don't appreciate it when it's gone? Like you should. Or when you have it like you should. It's like being able to breathe without your nose being stuffed up. You don't appreciate that when you should. If you can breathe without your nose being stuffed up right now, I want you to take a moment and appreciate it. Because there are people that currently cannot. Hello, me. Again. That was weird. My screen turned black for a moment. Give me what I want. Stop doing that video game. Let's go to Elmer. Let's go to Elmer. I kind of have a thing near Elmer. Let's go to Elmer. The arcane doesn't break the lightning effect, but it does break the damage it causes. Okay. Do break the lightning. That's so weird. I wonder why that is the case. That's very strange. Where's this jump down? Is it there? It's like a jump you can do down here. Is this it? That's looking like a jump I can do. Okay. It was the jump, but I screwed up the other half of it. But it was the jump, but I was correct. What a weird weapon that is. But that's how that works. How peculiar, how strange. Oh, it looks like you're actually supposed to go down here as well because there's an item down here. Huh. Neat. I've definitely never done that before. I should start doing that. That's a lot faster than what I usually do. I think the ant was the thing that did all the damage there. That was a lot of damage. That was spooky. Everything being randomly scaled is so fun because, like, it actually just is possible that the random thing that you would normally not be scared of can murder you, and then the thing you would normally be terrified of is like, oh, that tickles. Who cares? Would I run this on every single randomizer I do? No, but it is really funny for the ones that I do run it on. Ow. Please, for the love of God, give me the final... There are 6 in the world. Just give me... Nice, new dress. Okay, lighter. We love that. Okay. You're a problem. You're a big problem. Huh. Okay. I almost wanted to get grabbed by them. Okay, hang on. Was the LB scaling? Is possible. Yes. Boy, am I glad I didn't come here earlier. I was contemplating coming here like an hour ago. If I had, I would have cried. Can you not be on this elevator, bear? That bear's really scary. That bear is tanky as hell. Okay. Come on, give it to me. Give me the thing that I need. Oh, I was behind you. Please. Why do you do so much damage? That was wild. Okay, great. Okay, now we go burn. We run all the way up. We hope we don't get a weapon on the way because our weapon's actually pretty good right now. Even if it's not my favorite, it is. I can't deny it is pretty good. We make our way all the way to PCR. Then we go back and beat Radabeast and then PCR. Burn. Yes. Go. 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 It's a very stupid run that I very much enjoyed for how dumb it is. Please don't replace my weapon. Please and thank you. First comes Letta, indeed. But thankfully, it's not actually Letta. Well, I mean, it could be. It's unlikely to be Letta. It's 3 random NPCs of no discernible past or future that will also theoretically be randomly scaled as well. Ow. Man, had crab eggs inside of him. No wonder he wasn't feeling so good. Badge of Rakshas. Oh, no. Well, I have beat Letta and friends with this weapon before, so it could be worse. Match with Rakshasa, it definitely can't be. Rakshasa is a boss, not an NPC. Rakshasa is an NPC boss, but thankfully Rakshasa is considered by the game's files a NPC, or sorry, a boss. So we don't have to worry about her at all in this run, because she's not a mimic tear. Plan to have this playthrough? Well, for today, it'll be the end of the end of stream, but we will be doing another thing tomorrow. Probably, oops, let me grab the item. Tomorrow's probably going to be another individual weapon run because I have a bunch to get through still. So I'll probably do a weapon run tomorrow. Go run? Oh, that won't be for a little while. There's too many other things I need to do first. Okay, get off, go away. I said get off and leave me alone. Stop it, stop it. Ha-ha! I win, I win, I win. Get wrecked. All right, I'm gonna start doing faith and intelligence just so I can wield whatever weapon I get. And currently this runs on faith, I believe. Oh, it runs on both. Oh, okay, I need both anyways. Great. How long is my challenge list? There's like 30 or 40 or 50 or 60 or 70 on there. I actually don't know. It's been a while since I've counted them, but it keeps growing. I keep finding new things. Plus, I'm adding in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 to the mix now, on top of Archipelagos and Lies of P and stuff. We might be buying a weapon on top of Lies of P and stuff, so it's never ending. To be honest, this actually doesn't matter that I have that because I have a shield. And the shield is a perfectly serviceable weapon. People just don't give them a shot enough. I think I'm fat rolling now. No, I'm not. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yes. No fat roll. God, this place is so much more chill when it's not the normal every piece of bullshit that's in here. Oh, it's so pleasant. It's so kind and nice. I love it. Could Letta be Millicent theoretically? Letta could be... I want to say the Millicent Invader, but not the Millicent that's in the actual quest line. I actually don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen them as part of the rando. So I'm not 100% sure, TBH. As far as I know, it is any NPC invader can be randomized to any NPC invader. So the Millicent that invades you in Caelid should be. I don't know about the sisters / the other one. Love the outfit today. Okay, 3 bosses, or 3 not bosses, NPCs, before we can fight our final bosses. And I'm gonna buy a weapon for each of the final bosses. I'm gonna swap them after as well. So we'll buy one weapon and then we'll buy another one. It's Anastasia.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the
Hello?
country, Lord of
My controller like stopped working for a moment. What the fuck was that?
reckoning.
It's like I clicked out of the game. Also, the fact that she's wearing Leda's, or Dane's, sorry, headpiece is very funny. It's a funny quinky-dink, that is. Oh, it's Horn Scent. But it's the invading Horn Scent. We did get lucky. Both Anastasia and Horn Scent can't heal. Sick. And then finally, the Matting Hand. You know, that fits for Leda, to be honest. Because she makes me very, very mad.
Make the world.
Let's go. Ooh, and a new tier. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. The hardest one I've done, probably the tools run. That was a really hard one. The deflecting tier only run was also really hard, but both of those were difficult because of like specific bosses in them, not necessarily because of the whole run. And that's kind of the same for a lot of them. A lot of the runs are usually like, it's mostly fine, except for this thing, or this boss, or this part. Yes, the tier is also auto pickup. Everything that's auto pickup is weapons, armor, talismans, spells, physic tiers. Things like bow or arrows are not, so you are allowed to unequip your arrows, which is what I've been doing, so that way I can take advantage of them being dumb with the jar cannon. And other stuff like your kukris and like whatever you put on your equipment pouch, that kind of thing, you can do whatever you want for those. Okay, what? I saw a Venomous Fang in the shop. I want to use that for one of them. And then there was some swords we saw too. I want to make sure it's something that we can both wield. I want this final fight to be, these final 2 fights, I should say, to be a true testament to our skills as individuals. Plus 19 Serpent Bone Blade and a plus 5 Meteorite Blade. Nice. Hell yeah. Which one do you like better? 2 very different movesets. What do we do for the other one? Venomous Fang we'll save for PCR's version. Ooh, Twin Blade? Twin Blade could be fun. You know what? I'm so down for a Twin Blade fight. Let's do a Twin Blade fight. I'm also gonna buy, just so that way we can both can roll properly. I'm just gonna buy that buckler, wherever it was. The round shield, the iron round shield. My bad. Okay, we're doing this one first. Serpent Bone Blade, fair. Why is Rakshas's armor one of the best? Because Rakshas's armor is worse defensively, but offensively, you get a 2% bonus per piece that you wear to all damage that you do. And it's the only armor in the game that ups all damage that you do by a total of 8%, but it's very strong because of that. Okay, I'm gonna do the boss fight music like we usually do. Let's do this one for this boss, and we'll do another one for the other boss. Radabeast time. Wonder how bad they're gonna be. I wonder how bad. Good God. Hang on, hang on. Gonna try a little bit of, oh, you went for the block and you shouldn't have, sir. First one, a little spooky, lot of health, a lot of damage coming in. But the second one, also kind of spooky. Okay, so we're ending with the base game bosses being a little spooky. I wonder if the DLCs are gonna be that spooky. You poise through that? That seems unfair to me. I blocked. I didn't mean to block. I didn't mean to block. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was my bad. I apologize. I'm going to take my leave. Goodbye. Okay, sure. Respect the Mimic tier. I understand. My bad. There lies Elden tier. Or Elden Mimic tier, I guess is what they're calling it. The Elden Mimic tier. And now there is but one thing to do. Actually, there's two things. I have to go by Venomous Fang first, but then I have to after I go to Venomous Fang, then I have to go kill a boss. So like it's two things, but you get what I'm saying. It's one thing collectively that happens to have like a separate additional side adventure that I need to collect. I wonder how hard they're gonna be. What am I doing? Oh, whatever I get. I just do the base ending most of the time. I don't worry about endings. I've gotten, I think, every ending but Dung Eater's ending at this point, so I just do whatever ending I wind up with. And you know what? Just so we can see my face for this final win. We're not going to fight Malenia today. So I am, and we're also going to fight Godfrey. Let's put this one on. The final two Mimic tiers. It'd be really funny if these were the lowest scaled Mimic tiers that I'd run into in the entire game. That would actually be like kind of hilarious. Only one of us could be king and is not you. Wow, you're really low scaled actually. This is kind of great. This is bullying. This is bullying and I'm so here for it after everything I went through today. Phase 2 will be harder. Probably, right? Maybe I should have come here first and done the other one afterwards, because these guys are definitely lower scaled than the other guys were. And maybe that's partially because of the Skidoo. I don't know, but like... Wow. I didn't even have my hand on my controller or at least half the controller for the last half of that. We got the rusty key. We can finally go through Stormvale. Hallelujah. What a prize for the final true Traneth that exists in this multiversal world that has ended the lives of all the others. That was fun. That was a stupid run. that was an incredibly dumb idea. That was a great time. I hope you all enjoyed as well. That's the end. We beat them all. And I got 7 great runes. Then I got 15 kindlings. Wild. Oh, God. See you next time, YouTube. Bye-bye. Oh, my Lord. Ridiculous.